Hello, hello, and welcome back to Cabernet. Hopefully, this time I will be able to finish up the game, but we will see. There might still be a lot left. I don't know. Um, let's. There we go. Let's see what quests we still have. So, yeah, that's the main one. Says all of this is finished, but yeah, I'll definitely go check out how stuff is going with her. Go on a second town tour with Roman and the piano lessons, which it's not that important. Speak with Petya and then see if we can find the cat, maybe.
Lisa! Lisa!
Calm down, Petya. What on earth is it?
Look!
What?
How did you manage that?
Petya's new and improved doll model. Oh.
With quite a bit of difficulty, actually. But I did it! I can still make dolls!
Oh, she truly is lovely. Does she have a name?
No. And I don't intend to give her one. I'd like you to sell her. You should be able to fetch a good price for her. At the least, it should return the cost of all those materials you've brought me.
How much money do I have? 10.
I couldn't possibly sell her, Petya. It's just too lovely.
Oh. It warms my heart to hear you say that. Thank you. In that case, I hope you two become as good of friends as the two of us.
I have a feeling we will. I'll call her...
Glasha.
Welcome to the family, Glasha.
Finally. I'm finally starting to see a future outside this room.
Acquire and store 5 memorabilia.
Oh, not that I dislike your company, Lisa. I'm very grateful for your hospitality. But I can't expect you to keep me in your room forever. And even if I will never lead a normal life again, even though this body has its challenges, not now, but sometime in the future, I want to at least try to make it on my own.
Yeah, that's fair enough, although I don't really get how you will make it on your own. You can't speak to anyone as a doll.
I'm glad to hear it. Truly.
Now to get back to work. So many threads to sew. So many wonderful things just waiting to come to life.
Nice. Finish that up. Let's
Strange,
save
lovely.
that progress. Heck yeah. Okay, let me look at the doll. Glasha, Petya's new and improved doll model. Lisa called her Glasha and promised to take good care of her. Alrighty then. Let's see, is there anything else to do with the doctor? Oh, I keep clicking the wrong button. There. No, everything is done. Okay.
What?
Okay, and you have
Quite right.
nothing. Fine, you grumpy a-hole. Okay, I think I should go maybe look for Anastasia. Perhaps. Yeah. It annoys me I missed out on getting some of the plants.
No mail for me this time. Faina must be the one that keeps things looking nice around.
Okay. They don't change the dialogue there after Faina dies. Let's see if she's at the school. No, okay, so then she's probably at home then. Hey.
I missed you so, my darling.
So, I've donated some. Here's a little something for the instrument fund.
That's so generous of you, Lisa. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
The garden outside.
Lisa,
So, here's a little.
that's so.
I thought that was how much she
I missed you
needed. Maybe not. Yeah.
Lisa, I can't believe how generous you are. This means so much to me and the students. Remember Marusa? I can now afford to give her her own instrument. And it's all thanks to you.
Actually, would you mind terribly if I passed the violin to Marusa myself? I would so love to see her smile for once.
Oh, of course. You certainly deserve the honor.
Thank you. I'll be back. I don't have time for our romance right now. Yeah, I need to look for the cat again as well, so wonder where the cat would be. I'm just gonna look here to just see. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh.
That's right. I just.
Oh, it's very. I don't know. Makes me feel.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's the same every time for some reason.
Hello there. Thanks for checking in.
Let's see if she's home. No, she's probably at the library then. I'm gonna look in the field just to be sure, but yeah, she's probably at the library.
I was always terrible.
At Roman's bookstore, I mean. It's not a library, it's a bookstore. It's so slow walking as a
Fly
human.
away now.
Let's see if she's in here, and if she's not, I'll just do the Roman thing. Oh! It's closed down.
It appears to be a bowl of kasha, though I'm not sure who it's for.
What's going on?
Having a late dinner?
What? Oh no, it's just a simple offering.
For who?
An offering? Ah, is that meant for a domovoi?
Indeed, it is.
Oh, what was that again?
Something my mother used to do. It's silly, I suppose, but I find it comforting.
It's not silly at all. My mother would leave bread crusts, so I'd say your domovoi is well fed by comparison. Though, it does have more to protect here.
You mean the books? As much as I'd love them, in honesty, I'd rather it had people to protect. A family, perhaps. Its services are somewhat wasted here. Now how can I help you this fine evening, Miss Morozova?
Might as well do the tour.
That's music to my ears. There's still much to see. Let us depart. More tales await.
Probably gonna be a part 3 as well.
It's so peaceful here.
The peasants who work this land live in the huts over there.
They work the fields from dawn till dusk.
A difficult life, without doubt. I'm glad someone seems to have found solace in
I
music.
wonder where Marusa is.
I've heard
She
tell
wasn't
of
at home
mischievous
or at
spirits
the
who
bookstore.
dwell in fields such as these. Let us search for signs of their stirring.
I'm sure you have no real belief in such creatures, yet still you search.
Belief matters not in the face of discovery, and I'd be delighted to be proven wrong. Onwards!
Aww.
What's that you found?
Well,
Is
Miss
it a pheasant?
Morozova, it appears someone has left an offering of their own. I dare say more bountiful than mine.
Oh, with eggs.
2 chicken's eggs and a cockerel.
Oh, it was just a... Okay, I thought maybe it was a
This
pheasant.
doesn't correlate with any spirit I'm aware of. Perhaps our talented friend over there could shed some light. Pleasant evening, my good man.
Your playing is beautiful.
You didn't touch it, did you?
The cockerel and eggs? No, they remain safe. We recognize an offering when we see one.
It can no longer crow, the cockerel. It wasn't easy to find. I had to travel 3 farms over, but it will be worth it.
Who, exactly, are you trying to appease?
A Polovic lives in these fields. I need his cooperation, his help.
Polowick.
A Polyvic. Are you familiar with this, Lisa?
No.
I can't say it rings a bell.
A spirit of the fields. Even children share these stories.
Interesting. Though I'm afraid my childhood was spent in the city. Tell me, good sir, for what do you need his help?
The crops are failing.
Ah, so these fields must be the landowners, and you're just given a small plot to tend.
That's right. I work the land for him every day. His fields are golden. But my patch is dry and bedded with rocks. This year has not been kind to the harvest.
So this is why you seek to curry favour with this Polyvic. How exactly does the creature operate?
He appears only when he believes himself to be alone. He can be cruel at times, trampling farmers he thinks are too lazy or those who work at noon.
Why is he against people working at noon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few more questions about this creature?
I will tell all I know.
I'm sorry. I do realise I invited you here in the first place.
No need to apologize. This is a great research opportunity for you. I will be nearby.
Oh, we're not gonna listen in, because I think it's fascinating with folktales.
Thank you.
Well, folktales are cool to
Could there
listen
be
to.
truth behind this Polovic story? I'm beginning to believe most fairy tales are founded in truth of some manner.
Yeah.
The farmer said he only appears when he believes himself to be alone.
Yeah, so maybe we can come in either as a bat or invisible. There it is!
Aha, Mr. Polovic, I assume.
But he's... How would he think he's alone? There's 2 people standing talking just 5 feet away.
How dare you sneak up on us, Upir? This field holds nothing for your kind.
I mean you no harm, nor do I intend to take your offering.
Good.
I only ask that you might take pity on a struggling farmer and lend him your favor. I assume you are the one responsible for the poor harvest.
And why should we, eh?
His offering is fair.
The eggs is good, but it's all cockerels or bones. Who keeps telling 'em we like a bird that won't crow no more?
What else do you want?
Look, we like it when the grass is thick and tall, gives us more places to hide. So we'll think about helping him this time, but we want something else from him.
And what would that be?
We like the sound he makes, but we also want praise for our gifts.
And if he
You
plays
want
a
a
song
song?
with words of praise, you will aid his crops?
So tall they'll be that he won't see his own feet.
Wonderful.
Well, that's a
I'll see
fair
to
trade.
it.
He's a musician, and or at least he can play. And you make a song for them, and they make crops grow well for the farmer. That's a good deal.
You stay here and listen.
Are they gonna believe me though? Like, I just talked to the Polovic.
Utterly fascinating.
I have a thought. Well, an idea that might help.
Yes?
Perhaps if you were to play for the Polovic and give him words of praise, he might be more willing to lend his assistance.
An inspired idea. You're just full of surprises.
I will play, but I fear my words would be an insult.
What about you, Lisa? Perhaps you could compose something for our mischievous friend.
Oh no.
Me? Well,
Oh no. Oh, thank you.
I
I
will do
thought
my
I would
best.
have to do it myself.
Excellent. My good sir, when you are ready.
Noble spirit with your head of hay, grant to us your aid this troubled day. We seek your wisdom on bended knee, that you might bless us with your majesty.
Bravo! Recitation
Nice.
fit for the
Polovic
proudest of
Charmer
spirits.
successfully
sonorous
perform a ballad for the
tones.
Polovic.
Many thanks for your help, my lady.
It's the best I could manage in the circumstances.
My cat loves my yoga mat that I have laid out. He's just like, yes, this is where I belong.
Your company has been a pleasure. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with me.
It was nothing. And thank you, ma'am, for helping me with the words. I hope the Polovic heard it.
Oh, he did.
I have no doubt he did. Best of luck to you this coming harvest.
If not, well, at least I am lucky to have a Polovic, and not a Polutnitsa.
A Polutnitsa. Is this another spirit of the fields?
What was I gonna, I was thinking, is one song one time enough though? Or does the Polovic want to be sung to several times throughout the year?
Yes, she is far less forgiving, that one.
What an evening.
Oh, I saw the eggs
Thrilling
are
to see
gone.
law in the everyday
The
lives
cockerel
of
is still
people.
there, but the eggs are gone.
Your enthusiasm was certainly contagious.
Well, I'm glad we went on the first one, the first tour. Boring. I'm glad we went on this one, though. Got to see a new character.
You're too kind. I suppose moments like these with people of the town make me feel more accepted. Ultimately a selfish goal, if one thinks about it.
With the care you give to your work and the people you encounter, I imagine you'd be a favorite in town.
My ancestry may mirror that of the great Pushkin, but to most I'm something of an oddity. A curio to be gazed upon at best, and feared at worst.
I see.
I often wonder whether my desire to spread these stories is driven by a need to form a connection with this land, to one day call it home without feeling foolish. though whether it will embrace this connection is yet to be seen.
I know exactly how you feel. I also struggle for acceptance in this world.
I'm not sure you... Yes, it can be difficult.
Oh, I just realized. Oh, you were talking about your ethnicity, weren't you? About being black? Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought you'd... Okay. Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Let's take one last look at our offering.
That's
Perhaps luck has
what
been
he
on
was
our
talking about,
side.
wasn't it? Because everyone else here are white.
Look, the cockerel is still here, but the eggs are gone.
Oh, so they are. A fox must have got to them.
A fox? I think not. This is the work of our Polyvic.
So you're converted to the ways of the spirit folk?
After hearing your ballad, who wouldn't be?
Stop teasing.
Noble spirit with your head of hay.
Be quiet, Roman. You had better keep this between us.
But it seems a crime to keep your talents to yourself.
You scoundrel.
Let's get back to town. I promise not to recite another line once we arrive. We seek your wisdom on bended knee. Oh, you're so handsome with a sickle in hand.
Roman!
Okay. Okay, so now it's back to normal here. I was hoping she would be here.
Good evening, Roman.
How may I help you today?
Okay, we need to... I thought maybe I could do it
May I
same
see
day.
what-
Certainly.
Do I have any money? How do I still have 10? I donated 10. Hello? Huh. Think maybe I'll sell this one. Nice.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Okay. I'll go back and see if she's home now. I doubt it, but I just wanna see. Oh, my relationship keeps improving with him because I bought everything. No, she's still not here. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna look for the cat. Oh, he's not there. I was
The furnace is-
hoping maybe he was up here. Laying up on the fireplace. Okay. Where could she be then? I haven't seen her any other places than at home and at the bookshop.
How sweet of you to stop by.
I know.
Is there a more private spot where we could spend some time?
Come.
Okay, just had some romance time. I don't know why that fills up my blood gauge though. I mean, we're both vampires, so it would be weird if we fed off of each other. Okay, let's fly home.
Go away, you.
Fluff off. I'm just a bat on a mission. Do, 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 do. Think I'm gonna read some books the next few days and then do the Roman thing one more time, I have a feeling. Yeah, go on the final tour and try and find Marusa. Oh yeah, there we go. There she is. Oh, there we go.
Ah, Dr. Morozova. How are things in modern medicine?
Hey, I've got a little something for you.
Huh?
I helped Anastasia purchase a violin for your personal use. It's yours now, so you can practice anywhere, anytime.
Yay!
You're not serious, are you?
Heck yeah, we are.
Serious as a heart attack.
Lisa, thank you so
Philanthropist, give
This is
Marusa her own
incredible.
violin. Aww.
I am the first person in my family to own my own instrument. I will start practicing right away. I promise I'll make you and Anastasia proud.
Oh, I'm sure you
I
will.
know you will.
Thank you again. I won't forget this.
Yay.
Lisa, what a lovely surprise.
I wondered if it was a good time to continue our tour.
Yeah, final
I know
tour.
I've taken far too much of your time already.
Lisa, please. I take as much enjoyment from our time together as you. Perhaps even more. Now the question is, where shall we go? You know, the creature you asked about before, the Nav, at the time I knew nothing more than what was in the book.
Oh, I forgot to read up on the new things. Dang it.
However, I dug a little further and found that we happen to have our very own Nav legend right here in town, on Lover's Island.
How thrilling! I would indeed be most interested to learn more.
It's decided then. We're off to Lover's Island, where tales of our Nav await.
You're taking me to Lover's Island, huh?
Ah, splendid. It's still here.
Is this your boat?
Something of a town boat.
Yeah, isn't it, oh, what's his name called again? Trophim? Isn't it Trophim's boat?
The youths often sink it in the summer for amusement, and the elders dredge it out and repair.
Ugh. Why would they sink it just for fun? That's so stupid.
Don't worry, it's not a very long journey, and I will try not to weigh us down.
Let's hope that does not seal our fates in the murky depths.
Come on, we've been across this like many times.
So, Lover's Island. Such a curious name.
You will soon come to learn just how curious.
And you say this place has a connection to a nav?
Yes, you see, a nav is said to arise from a tragic or untimely death.
Yeah, so it's the Rusalka.
A soul grown hateful towards those who enjoy the life of which they were robbed.
Yeah, the Rusalka.
Very cryptic. And who exactly is this nav in question?
Several hundred years ago, this town and its surrounding counties were owned by a cruel lord, a general. The lord's most loyal underling was a man named Dragomir.
Dragomir?
Yes, Dragomir was a native of town, and as such he had been the lord's closest advisor since being gifted with the estate. With all his flaws, Dragomir had been vital in keeping the townsfolk safe from his lord's most vicious acts, redirecting his anger elsewhere.
And the island?
In his youth, Dragomir spent many a long day escaping to the island with his childhood love Elena, far from the eyes of their parents.
So this is an island where lovers elope?
You won't think it's so romantic when you hear the full story.
This sounds foreboding. I look forward to hearing the rest of it. Let's head out.
I'm just not interested in him in that way. I don't know, I find him a little boring, to be honest. Sorry. So I just don't feel like doing
We've arrived.
the romance stuff with him.
Explore at your leisure.
I don't feel like romancing Roman.
What do you have there?
It looks like part of an old ore, preserved in the mud.
We are surely not the first to set ashore
Also,
here
we're gonna
under the
look at
cover
the
of
stuff that's scattered
darkness.
around. I've been wondering about those things that has just been laying around that seemed like I should be able to interact with it, but I couldn't.
Let us continue the tale. The Lord was known to marry every year, only for his wives to disappear, leaving behind terrible rumours of their demise. When it once again came time for the Lord to take a wife, Dragomir's childhood love, Elena, was a victim of the Lord's desires.
Yeah, Dragomir is the wizard guy, right? That put the mark on us.
Such evil.
Enough to rival even the darkest of authors' minds. Though I'm afraid this is not fiction. Where were we? Oh yes. On the eve of her betrothal to the Lord, Elena plotted with Dragomir to elope together, leaving town and the cruel Lord far behind. They were to meet in the old abandoned house on this island.
Oh, is
their
that
secret
why it's
childhood
burnt down?
sanctuary. Now let us continue exploring.
Oh, is that why it burned down? The Lord guy burnt it down? Did he burn it down with them inside?
An old bronze candlestick.
Perhaps it is the very same that was lit on that dark night.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
The Lord held tight patrols around the perimeter of his estate. The Dragomir held watch duty outside the Lord's chambers that evening. He would have to wait until the dead of night before he could leave unnoticed. He would leave a boat for Elena to row to the island after dusk, where she would light a single candle in the window as a sign of her arrival.
A beacon of hope on the darkest of nights.
Oh, I thought maybe it was used to burn down the
Dragomir would
building.
meet her there, and the two would sail together to the opposite shore, where a horse and freedom awaited.
To risk one's life for love.
Would you do the same?
For the right person, yes, I believe I would.
Then this right person you speak of should consider themselves lucky beyond compare.
Would you?
Even if love were not a factor, I would do so, just to help her escape a cruel and undeserved fate. Though I am somewhat mistrustful of horses.
Why?
Let us continue.
It appears to be some kind of blade.
Yes. I'd say a spear tip. The remnant of a bloody deed, perhaps. The hour approached, and Dragomir crept from the door of his lord's chambers, making for the lake. He arrived at the shore to see Elena's boat was absent. As to be expected, she must be awaiting him on the island.
How does he get across
All
then?
according to plan, thus far.
He rowed through the dark water.
Was
As he
there
drew
another
nearer,
boat?
A light became visible, flickering on the island. Dragomir reached the shore and ran to the doors of the house, his heart filled with joy.
You really know how to set up a character for a fall. I'm picturing him skipping with a picnic basket in hand.
Was the Lord waiting for them?
It's a storyteller's #1 trick of the trade. The higher the heart, the greater the fall. Dragomir flung the door open to find no sign of Elena, just a solitary candle burning upon the windowsill.
Haunting.
Quite.
What else is there to look at? We can't do this because the vampires are in there. So what else is there to look at? Huh. I don't see anything else. Maybe it will just interact with the building and not
An
let us in.
abandoned house.
Okay, good. I was like, we can't go in there.
I believe it predates the Nav legend. A hermit is said to have lived here during the Dark Ages.
Hmm.
The door to the house suddenly slammed shut,
Yeah.
followed by the sound of a large bolt
I had a
sliding
feeling it
into
was
place
a
and a familiar voice.
ambush.
You dare try to flee with that which is mine? The Lord spoke, and Dragomir's eyes filled with horror.
I have a suspicion they aren't getting on that horse.
Now you will burn, spoke the Lord, and with that the house was ablaze. Dragomir screamed in anguish
Oh
as
my
the cabin
God.
was engulfed. On any approach to the windows, the spears of the Lord's men would greet him. He was
Burning alive
trapped.
has to be so horrible.
Dragomir burned to death in this very house, betrayed by his love through fear.
And what of her?
Elena was wed to the Lord that very morning, the scent of Dragomir's burning flesh still clinging to the Lord's beard as they kissed.
Ugh.
Her fate after that day is unknown.
Such evil as I've never heard.
Then you should consider yourself lucky.
And with that,
Sheesh.
I'm assuming, a Nav was born. One who knows only hatred, pain, and despair.
Well, yes, according to the local residents, though I find the reality far more comforting.
Which is?
That Dragomir's suffering ended that night when his body could no longer take the flame.
No, he's still around.
Perhaps even before that, when the smoke overwhelmed his lungs.
Yeah, but wasn't he the one who set the mark on us? I think so.
I have such a wonderful time sharing these grisly tales with you. I almost forget how logical your medical mind truly is.
You truly believe them to be tales?
I believe all folk tales have a root in reality. The often brutal conditions of our world cause such unspeakable suffering. This makes us look beyond our physical confines to find solace and justice in the magical.
Perhaps there is more truth in some of these tales than you realize.
What do you mean, Miss Morozova?
I suppose I have seen things that make me less skeptic.
I would be eager for you to share these things when you are ready.
Yes, I may.
Lisa, I'd tour the world if it could be in your company, but it may be for the best that this is our last. I fear people will start to gossip if they see us alone together another night.
I understand. Thank you, Roman, for giving me the pleasure of your company
Yeah,
these few nights.
that one was locked because I haven't done enough of the romance options.
And thank you, Miss Morozova, for indulging every word of my old tales. Now allow me to play chaperone one last time and return you to the mainland.
Of course.
Heartbreaker, reject a potential romantic partner. Yeah. Sorry, Roman. Hang on. Let's see. Why is this still not crossed off, I wonder? I also really want to go look for the cat, so I think I want to go all over the place to look for the cat, but I have a feeling maybe it's by the mansion.
I missed you so, my darling.
My love.
Yeah, anytime I have a romantic evening, my cup gets full. Yes. Oh, mail. There, let's save. I don't want to risk having to do a lot over again. Nice. Let's see who is sending me mail.
No mail for me this time.
Letter from Roman.
A letter from Roman.
My sweet Lisa, I have some news I'd love to share with you and wish to seek your advice. Come visit, please, when you have but a moment to spare. Yours always, Roman. Okay. I think we can do that. It usually only takes a quarter for the different things we need to do. That takes action points.
Lisa,
Yes, Roman?
there was something I said the other night that I've been thinking about.
I see. Let's discuss this somewhere more private.
In your bedroom, perhaps.
Go on.
I assumed my desire to share these stories was driven by a need to form a connection with this land.
Oh, yes, I remember.
Spending this time with you has made me realise it's not some idea of land I want to form a connection with, it's people. I've loved sharing tales with you, admiring
Are
your
you gonna
reaction and being
write a
gifted
book or
with your
something?
observations.
Well, you have a singular talent for sharing stories, and your passion is infectious. You really have something special to offer the people of this land.
Do you truly believe so?
Of course I do. I wish everyone could experience the knowledge you offer so freely.
Perhaps it's finally time to start planning my great expedition.
Your expedition?
Yes, an expedition to share and learn the folklore of our country from the people themselves.
Ooh, that sounds really cool.
What a magnificent idea, Roman. The stories you will collect, the tales you will weave yourself. I will look forward to reading about all your adventures someday.
As do I look forward to recording it for you. Thank you, Lisa, for your encouragement and your companionship. You are a true friend.
As are you, Roman.
Now, back to work and planning. There is much work yet to be done at the bookstore before I embark on such a journey, but once complete, what adventures await?
Nice. Oh. Good luck, Roman.
Hey there. Have a good night.
Okay, I think I've been... This one I really don't get why it's not crossing off, but piano lessons, nah. But I really do want to see if I can find our furry friend. So I'm gonna look in Anastasia's home. Oh, is she not home? Gonna look around. See if I
This
can
garden's fragrance is heavenly.
find the kitty.
This garden's fragrance is heavenly. I'm so glad that turning into a vampire didn't affect my sense of...
No, I think I just clicked out again. Dang it. Go in. Let me up. Yeah, I'm gonna look in all the areas and see if there's a cat, and if not, then it has to be...
Author's copy. Maybe I should...
If it's not anywhere,
A
then
lot.
I...
Seems like he's been working on the same poem for a while, called The Curse.
Then he's probably at the
Most
mansion.
of these have barely anything written on them. Seems like he hated every idea he had from the very beginning. These are Evgeny. It shouldn't be
Yeah. Okay, so the cat's not there. I didn't see him in the bookstore, I'm pretty sure. I'll go back in and just check, but I'm pretty sure there was no kitty cat here. Yeah. No kitty cat back here. Nope. Okay. Let's see. I want to read the glossary. The nav. Yeah. It's a common custom in Eastern Europe to leave a glass of water covered with a piece of bread near a new grave. The water is there so that the soul of the buried person can wash over in the water. Some people also believe that the soul can move on in the form of a bird, and for that reason bread is left by the grave so they can have something to eat. Apollovic is Slavic mythology. In Slavic mythology is a spirit of the fields that can help or stand in the way of a good harvest. It is generally hostile towards people, but with the right approach can be reasoned with. To please Apollovic, in order to bring about a good agricultural season, one should leave him offerings. As in Slavic mythology, Poludnitsa is a dangerous mythological creature often found in the fields at midday, believed to appear as a woman wearing white and carrying a scythe. She may inflict heat stroke or other ailments on those who cross her. Poludnitsa may come up to field workers and start asking detailed questions. If so, the only way to save themselves is by answering every question correctly until the moment she disappears. Those who don't, Poludnitsa mercilessly kills. Huh. Duels, The Shooting Party is the full-length novel by Chekhov. Framed as story within a story, the inner manuscript recounts the death of a young village woman and the subsequent attempt to uncover who murdered her. Many countries in Eastern Europe tend to have a rich culture of foraging, particularly mushroom. Not just Eastern Europe, Europe in general. Here in Norway we do a lot of mushroom picking and foraging. Parents and grandparents often take their children from a very young age to nearby forests in order to teach them which mushrooms are edible. The Hippocratic Oath is a medical code of ethics sworn by new physicians, with origins in ancient Greece. The most commonly known ethical standards in this oath is to do no harm. While vampires do live forever, provided they regularly consume the necessary amount of blood or Cabernet, they are not invincible. Although their bodies are far more durable than human ones, a vampire can be brought to permanent death by significant untreated wounds, a well-placed bullet, or sunrise. Okay. Did he have any new books, by the way? Let's see. I think I've...
Hello, Matt.
May I see?
Certainly.
Yeah, I've bought him out. Okay. Nice. I don't think there's anything here for me, but... yeah. It's a way to get in, though. I'm surprised there's still a person there, though, because isn't it closed at this time of night? Let's go see if we can... I'm just gonna look over here one more time for the cat. Just want to make sure. Yeah, it would have been a perfect place for him to lay up there.
What is this?
Let's just go through the whole area. Pretty sure this is one of the areas that we found the cat, so I don't think he's gonna be here. So it's most likely
What
at
do we have?
the mansion or at
delicious.
Trophim's house. Are these
This
the
one's
death caps?
No. Shantaret. Got.
Yeah. Alright. Just might as well check everywhere while we still can. Out of my way, bunny. Yeah, I don't think I saw the cat over here, but I should go check just to be sure. Would suck if I missed him out here. I'm kind of hoping that the cat is staying with Trophim, although I doubt it. Okay. No cat in sight. And no cat. Okay, good. Let's get back. We're gonna have to go to bed. And then the next day we'll check the last areas in town. Do some more book reading and stuff, and then we'll move on to the main storyline again. Oh, he's sleeping. Okay. Do some reading and then head out. Let's see. Let's go this way first.
Get away from me.
Hey.
I missed you so.
I think I'm ready for my next.
Marvelous. Let us not waste another.
Okay.
There you go. Slow and steady. You have the fingers of a true pianist. So long and thin.
Nice.
Well done. See, I told you were a natural.
Thank you.
Next time, we'll try something more challenging. Lisa, dear.
I was wondering.
Of course.
Okay.
There you go. Slow and steady. You have the fingers of a true pianist. So long and thin.
Oh, crap. Poop. Oh.
You keep impressing me, Lisaveta. You might be one of my fastest learners yet.
Thank you.
Now, the next piece will be particularly challenging. Make sure you're ready.
What a magnificent instrument. It seems to have a life of its own.
Okay.
I can imagine it having a wise, graceful personality.
Yeah. Finish.
I missed you so.
I think I'm ready for the next.
Wonderful. Remember, don't be too upset if you don't get it right away.
Yep. Okay, so A and G are the ones we need. Okay.
There you go. Slow and steady. You have the fingers of a true pianist. So long and thin.
Crap. Yeah.
That's not right.
It goes a lot faster, that's why. So D, F, C, G. Really? I already messed it up? Oh god. Okay, we're gonna have to do this many times. I might actually change to keyboard and mouse. Yes, so much easier. Okay. D, F, C, G, D, C. Oh, I forgot F. Sorry, that's my bad. Okay, but it's a lot easier with the mouse. Okay. D, F, C, G, D. Wait, why did it? Huh. I didn't fuck that up, did I? D, F, C, G, D, F, C, G, 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 A, E, F. Oh! Okay, that was a little...
Brava! Lisa!
That was a little hard, actually.
I knew you had talent straight away. But honestly, you exceeded all my expectations.
Thank you.
Oh, you flatter me.
No, I'm serious. I think at this point you might need another teacher.
No.
Please, feel free to stay and practice though. You're still always welcome to play here, of course. Who could resist looking at your beautiful fingers touching the ivory?
Oh my, Anastasia.
Excuse me.
I wonder
didn't
how
mean it like
this
that.
would sound if we weren't in a relationship with her.
Well, that would be a real shame. I was hoping you enjoyed looking at them. They're rather soft as well.
They do. I couldn't help but notice when I directed your hand on the keyboard. Well, I must run. There's an errand I have to attend to that I completely forgot about.
Oh.
Please, feel free to stay and practice.
An errand? At this time of night?
Yes, it's, late errand.
Hmm.
I'll see you soon. I hope.
Of course.
You most certainly will, my dear.
I'm dating 2 women at one time. Nice, maestro. Okay. Now that is done. Let's look for the kitty cat a little bit more. Doubt he's in the vodka bar, but let's see. Oh, hey.
Hey, Lisa. What's new?
Are you doing all...
Oh, I'm fine.
Still,
Maybe he is right. If the goal is to make change, there will be sacrifices. No regrets, right?
Yeah, I've read this before.
Long time no-
so,
I'm a local girl, through and through.
really?
What do you mean, really?
Oh, sorry.
I didn't mean it that way. I figured your crew is from all around the country.
They are, indeed, but we needed to start somewhere. It's best to take action on familiar ground, so a bunch of us proposed our local towns. Ivan decided this place would make an excellent starting point, so I guess I won the lottery. Too bad my mum and dad are not here anymore. It would be nice to visit them, now that I'm back home.
Are they all right?
They've passed, I'm afraid.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I don't even have anything to remember them by. They didn't own their hut and someone else from the village was assigned to it, right away. They didn't have anything of worth. Except the ring my mother inherited, but that got stolen and sold in the blink of an eye.
Aw.
Even if I found it again, I'd never be able to afford to buy it back.
Oh, could we find her ring?
Sorry, Gosha.
No, I'm sorry. I'm usually not that sentimental, I promise. And you know how to make one talk, don't you? We could use someone like you in our ranks, you know?
I'm flattered. Do you mind if I ask you something personal? So, how did you meet Ivan?
Well, when I was 15, I got so sick of the field work, I couldn't bear the thought of doing it my whole life. I was always pretty sharp, if I do say so myself, so I ran away to the capital. I applied to university and got accepted. Honestly, looking back, I can't believe my luck. There was no backup plan, you know? If I didn't get in, who knows where I'd be now.
Fascinating.
Yeah, well, I guess fate rewards the brave. Which is where Ivan comes in. At university, he and some of the current gang started a club, and I joined. Little by little, it became our life.
So, are you two together?
Gosh, no. He doesn't exactly strike me as partner material.
I
Same.
see. Hey, would you maybe like to get a drink sometime? Just the two of us?
Of course. A girls' night out. Sounds like loads of fun. Who knows? Maybe between the two of us we'll manage to spot some half-decent men around this hole.
Yeah, I don't think we're looking for the same things. Oh well. Can I buy you?
Thanks, Lisa. I could sure use one.
To a brighter future.
If you don't mind, I'd rather drink to a better present.
Sure.
Cheers. Can I talk?
Sure, let's...
Haven't we already done this?
So what did you want to talk...
Oh,
Yes? There you go.
Cat's not back here, is he?
What I'd give to see what's in that safe. But Kirill is too smart to leave the combination out for anyone to find.
Greetings.
I'd like to place.
I can't talk to her, dang it. Can I if I go back? Nope. There we go.
Yes?
Hmm. So how would I figure out the combination? I would
Hey,
have
stranger.
to... I would have to
Greetings.
be friends with him, wouldn't I?
I'd like to place.
Okay, let's bet 5, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
This place sure looks grimy, but
Yeah, that's not really a priority anyways. Let's go in here. Doubt the cat is here. Oh, can I not talk to Arbin? Oh, there we go.
What would you like?
Hmm. The general store is here,
community
right?
politics.
Yeah. How's your hand?
Hello, young lady.
Who would the reading spectacles be for? Okay, I was thinking maybe they had a ring or something, but no. Yeah, and she obviously sells the same stuff, so... Okay, let's go over here. Hey, Trophim.
Evening, Trophim. Actually,
Let's look over here. So can we not go into the church? Is that just off limit since we're a vampire? Because we have not found a way inside. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to get inside.
I used to feel safe inside a church.
Yeah.
It's a strange feeling to need an invitation there.
Let's go home then, read one time, and then tomorrow we will head to the mansion. And see what happens over there in the main story.
There's something else I must attend to today instead. There's something else I must attend to. There's something else
Really?
I must attend to today instead.
What am I supposed to do?
There's something else I must attend to today instead.
Okay, let's look at the calendar then, I guess. It doesn't say there's anything today. Oh, by July 11th. Oh, crap. I need to go then. But it's already twilight. Dang. Okay. I didn't realize. That means that won't work, actually. I guess we'll just have to try, but I'm pretty sure that won't work. Because it takes...
Good girl,
When we get there, it's gonna be
Evening,
morning.
Trophy. Could you take me to...
Of course.
Oh, yeah, no. I actually think I am going to have to reload. That's 102, 28, yeah. I did get the achievements. I think that should be fine, even though I won't be able to have it done in game as I am now, but I think it should be fine. I'm just gonna go... Oh, it's right here. I forgot.
I missed you so.
Yeah. Could do it again just to do it.
I think I'm ready. Marvelous. Let us not.
Yeah, I think I'll do it again just to have done it.
There you go. Slow and steady. See, you'll be a virtuoso in no time.
Nice.
Well done. Next time. Lisa, dear.
I was...
Of course, my...
Okay.
There you go. Slow and steady. See, you'll be a virtuoso in no time.
There we
You
go.
keep impressing now.
And the last
Lisa,
one.
dear. I'm so...
I think I'm ready.
Wonderful. Don't be too up...
Okay, I might have to do this more than once, but... Okay.
There you go. Slow and steady. You have the fingers of a true pianist. So long and
okay.
thin. Learning from errors is just as important as playing correctly.
Oh, crap. Other way around. I did so good there, though. Wait, what? Nice.
Brava! Lisa!
There we go.
I knew...
Oh.
No, please. You're... Who could...
I was.
They do? Well, please. Yeah, I'll.
Okay. There we go. The only thing let's go talk to her
Nice
again
evening, isn't
as
it?
well. Just go through it quickly and then
Hey,
we'll
stranger.
go to the mansion.
Are you?
Oh. Maybe. Long time no.
So?
I'm alone.
They.
If I'm too bad.
Are they?
They.
I'm sorry.
I don't even. They didn't own. They didn't have. Even if.
Sorry.
No. And you know.
Do you? So.
Well, I was honest. If I. Yeah. Little.
Just skip
So-
through it.
He doesn't.
We've already seen
Hey,
it all.
Can I?
Thank.
To your.
Oh, come on, Lisa. There are far better calls. But cheers anyway.
Really? That did it? Come on.
Can I buy you a?
Thanks.
To a.
If you.
Are you?
Oh, I'm.
Still.
Maybe no.
Okay. Let's go. Mansion time.
Oh!
I'm coming, trophy.
Evening trophy.
Yes.
Could you take?
Of course.
Yes. Good thing I did all of those things beforehand, and obviously when I got to this point I could have just clicked no and go back and done everything, but it's nice to know that I did everything and now I can just move on.
Perfect. Let's head out.
Did everything that I could, at least for now. I did.
Thank you kindly.
There was several things I
Victoria knows something
fucked
about
up
what
and
happened
stuff,
at the rally.
but yeah.
I have to get to the bottom of it, or I'll never find Kolya.
I wasn't able to do anything with because I failed it, but shit happens.
Good girl,
Okay, let's go over here. Obviously, I know Trophium isn't home, but let's go over here and see if the cat is here.
Locked.
Dang it. And there's nowhere else for me to get in, right? No. Okay. Well, I hope the cat isn't in there then. Alrighty then, let's go.
Looks like the Countess is not expecting guests today.
Really? Because I was supposed to get here. Okay.
Eerie to be inside this room again. Alone.
What am I supposed to do?
Lisa, are you spying on us or here to steal? Either way, you're coming with me to the cellar.
The end. Lisa was in prison for breaking and entering and died from her vessel? Died away from her vessel? What? What was I supposed to do?
Eerie to be inside this room again. Alone. Locked. Locked.
What am am I supposed to do? Oh, I need to go invisible. I was like, I need to hide. No,
Lisa,
I need to go invisible. That's what I need to do. So there's more than one ending, huh? Well, that's an
Eerie
anticlimactic
to be
ending.
inside this room again, alone.
Also, I'm just gonna try this door. Oh, okay.
this is half of what you promised, Grigor. Half.
Well, what did you expect to happen when the Countess shifted production towards the main cellar? We have barely any bodies to work with. It's a miracle we even got this much.
All I know is that the Countess is not going to pat you on the head for this.
You are enjoying this, aren't you? You're still blaming me for that scar.
Not at all. This is just business. Bad business at that. Now give me your monthly books. I'll move them to the Countess's safe spot.
Fine. You know this game is rigged, and it won't last forever.
Time will tell, dear. Off you go.
She'd never tell me anything if I confronted her. This is better. I bet there is something among the Countess's papers that I can use to find out the truth. I so hoped that I would never have to come back down here ever again.
No.
Eerie. It's hard to say without... Could it be... It's too dark. I'll break my neck if I walk around here like this.
But aren't we gonna get caught?
2, 5, 10. Good. Surprised that it's all still there. Why the old bat insists on keeping her change here, I'll never know.
None of the cells down here feel like a safe spot. Let's take a look. Huh, a tiny key. What could something like this open around here? And some more money. Nobody
We're
here
taking the
learns-
money. I don't care.
Why did she stop?
Because wasn't it a hidden room? Or something? No? Yeah.
Of course, a hidden safe. Hello? Can anybody hear me? This cell. Didn't think I'd ever come back here. Wouldn't wish waking up here on my worst enemy. The key fits. I was curious about what's inside.
Oh,
from the
I didn't
start.
even remember that. I thought maybe it went to something
A
upstairs.
sheet of paper. I have to admit that's a little disappointing.
Yeah, but it has to be pretty important if it was a key in a cabinet outside that goes to here. Riddle found. Oh.
What does it say?
My first home, so dark and alien, a cocoon for my fragile transient state. Next, the instrument of my education, rigid, unyielding, cruel. Last, the most paramount of the gift, neath my crown that has brought me such might. My first home, so dark and alien, a cocoon for my fragile transient state. So her coffin? The instrument for my education, rigid, unyielding, cruel. Book? I don't know. Rigid, unyielding, cruel. Instrument. Last, the most paramount, the gift neath my crown that has brought me such might. Neath my crown, isn't that your brain?
Is this a riddle? What could it mean?
I'm not sure.
Hello? It won't budge. How did Victoria do it? That riddle from the note I found earlier.
Oh.
Could it be the answer? Let's see. So, according to the riddle, I should first touch the...
woman's pelvis.
Then I should tap the... Finally, that's it.
There we go.
It worked. So, what do we have here? This envelope looks just like the one I, took from the Skortsov house. Feels like a lifetime ago. There are receipts and invoices inside with the town hall's sigil. A lot of these seem to be for some sort of construction. Wait, what's this? It has Kolya's name written on it.
Dead Souls, list part 54. Parasites, Demian Kelinin, Philip Gutnik, Andrei Dvorak, Nikolina Jankovic, Foreigners, Raphael Alter, Tulnay Namli, Deviants, Marta Zbirek, Anatoly Soroka, Rustilav Miaskovsky, Dissidents, Kolya Morozov, he's deceased, Gosia Milksarek, and Boyko Milanovic.
Deceased? No, that can't be. It also lists Gosia as deceased, and I just spoke with her. They can't be dead.
We just spoke with her. Who's Gosia? Gosia. Oh, is Gosia the lady at the bar we talked to?
There's also some sort of chart here. A pearl necklace, but it's quite dull and yellow. It must be incredibly old, yet somehow looks so familiar. A pearl it must... I don't know what's going on here, but I should certainly pay a visit to Town Hall. I need to head there right now and get to the bottom of this.
Good, because I know back way in. Inventory.
What could possibly be inside this envelope that's so important? Oh, I'll just give it one glimpse. No one's going to notice. Nothing ventured, documents. A lot of these seem to be for some sort of construction. These look like purchase orders by the vodka bar from City Hall.
Oh? Huh. Feedstock. So that was it?
Document a lot of... It seems, among other things, Savelli recently purchased some heavy machinery and rented large storage spaces. Can't quite understand from...
Okay. Oh, crap.
Did you think you were the only one who can turn invisible and follow people? I saw you closing the safe. What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, I can't lie.
I know you bribed the shooter. Because of you, innocent people got arrested.
How did you? You know what? It doesn't matter. You should know by now to keep your nose out of other people's business. You better start talking.
My brother is missing. He was arrested on the day of the rally along with dozens of other people because of the stunt you helped to pull off. I don't know everything yet, but I do know that Madame Orlova is up to something terrible. Trust me, you don't want to be on her side. Let me go so I can get to the bottom of this and help them.
She may not be what you consider a good person, but at least she cares for her own. After that entitled brat pulled my teeth on your command, she was the one who helped me.
On my command? It wasn't like that.
The Countess gave me a job, provided me with Cabernet when I wasn't able to hunt. She has plans for my future.
Why do you think we had your teeth pulled? We don't have that power to say, hey, have her teeth pulled.
And what
Excuse
have
me?
you ever done for me besides enabling that psycho in the yellow dress? You know, Lisa, I'm really glad you came.
Victoria, wait!
Oh shit. Lisa was fatally shot and reached her permanent death. Oh crap. Do we have all the stuff? Yes, we do. Okay. Oh.
Did you? I saw.
So it doesn't work.
Why are
You better start talk.
over there?
What are you?
Oh crap. One more time.
Did you think
So
you were
did the
only one who
Countess
can turn
tell
invisible and follow
Victoria that we were the one who had her teeth
I saw
pulled?
you closing.
I know.
How did you should know? You better stop.
Over there!
What are you?
Better latch the door before she gets here.
Huh? Weren't we supposed to run? Maybe we need to hide? Huh.
Did you think I saw you?
I know.
How did you should be better?
Over there!
What are you?
No? Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do then? I got shot when trying to exit the room. So what am I supposed to do? Because when you go through a door, you stop being invisible.
Did you?
I.
How you should be better?
Over there!
What are you?
Yeah, but
Better latch the door before she gets here.
what am I supposed to do? Because I can't use my singing on her, can I? Doubt it. Might as well try, but I doubt it.
Did you?
I.
How you should be better?
Over there!
What are you?
Okay, I'm looking this up. Yeah, it says turn into a bat and fly quickly to the door. Huh. Okay, well, I can drink the blood, but it is more than half full, so I don't think that really matters.
Did you? How? You should know. You bet.
Yeah, I can't get it out unless I do that. Okay, there we go.
Better latch the door before. There. She won't be getting through this.
Jesus. It was like just a second. What is going on? I can't move.
Let me out. Let me out right now.
I don't think so.
Hey, you know, sounds from here don't travel far.
Really? What an interesting fact.
My coffin isn't here. You will let me out by sunrise, right? Right?
We'll just have to see, won't we?
Please, please don't forget about me. I can't die like this.
Well, you were more than willing to kill me. Yach.
Locked. I must get to the town hall as soon.
At your service. Go, Marta.
Yeah, we'll see if we come back. I should come back, shouldn't I? Unburied, complete chapter 6.
Thank you, Trophime. For your trouble.
Thank you kindly.
Of course.
Oh, just one last thing. I, kind of left
okay,
Victoria locked in the basement. Would you be a dear and let her out before sunrise?
Of course. Goodbye, my lady.
Yeah. Okay.
Go, Marta.
Wait, why did he... Oh, because it's the fastest. Chapter 7, Cabernet. Really? This isn't a good time for my vampiric... It is, though. To get there fast. Fast and furious. Yvonne?
Yvonne?
Lizaveta, what a pleasant surprise.
Is it, though?
Where is Gosha?
I don't have the foggiest idea. Haven't seen her since yesterday.
She was at the pub just earlier.
That's strange. I barely remember seeing you two apart.
We didn't leave on the greatest terms. Perhaps she took our fight to heart. You know how you ladies are.
Oh, fuck off.
Us, ladies?
I meant passionate people.
Right. What are you doing here at this hour?
I could ask the same of you.
Well, I have vampire business.
But I won't, as I respect the privacy of my fellow citizen.
Oh, privacy.
I hope the same courtesy can be extended to my person.
Ugh.
I know about the bomb.
Really? And what are your thoughts?
Well, it depends. What exactly is your plan here, Yvonne?
Wait,
You're a
I
doctor,
need
Lisa,
nihilism
aren't
to get rid of the bomb? That makes no sense. That should be humanity. Get rid of the bomb.
Must have been hard to earn your degree, especially as a woman. All the science you had to learn, books you had to read, exams to pass. You must be very gifted. I myself was never a gifted child, if you can believe it.
Oh, I can.
I was never good at arithmetic, or physics, or chemistry. I struggled with the subjects until I realised that personality, innate charisma, could be an even greater gift. That changed a lot of things.
I don't have all day.
Have a little patience there, Lisa. I'm going somewhere with this.
Yeah, I don't care. It deteriorates with him. I don't like him. And he was planning on planting a bomb, so absolutely no.
The most important lesson I learned was that people are scared of their own incompetence. It only takes a few careful words to begin leading them down the right path. If you speak with conviction, with righteousness, people will believe you. People will follow you without question. No matter the trials, no matter the cost. Well, most will. People like Gosha occasionally create complications.
Because she actually thinks for herself instead of just following someone without any thought behind what they're doing, if it's right or wrong. She actually has her own mind.
But no matter. All I need to do now is provide that initial spark of action.
But the people trust you. Are they really so expendable to you?
Unlike the thieves and murderers in the town hall, I know exactly what people need. I'm also the one who's willing to do what is necessary to provide it. It's as simple as that.
Hate you.
All the vision, all the hope in the world is nothing without clear action, unburdened by lesser worries.
You're a terrorist. Changing the world? Fine. Killing people, planting bombs? That's terrorism.
Before the sun rises, justice will be served for the common folk at last. Say, you've been a useful asset to the cause. When that kid, your brother, went missing, I thought we'd never see that package.
I should go. Kolya needs me.
I still hope you'll come for the show before the sun rises. No one wants to miss out on the day of reckoning.
Piece of shit.
The day of reckoning. That can't be good.
Yeah, it's not.
Now, to search the town hall. No more distractions. Ah, unlocked. Perfect. Looks like someone is still here. The mayor must be working late. Good. Time to answer some questions.
I think he's gonna have some questions about how you got up here. Or no, does he know about vampires?
Countess Orlova?
Lisa, darling, is that you?
Ugh, I don't like her.
I was just finishing up some work. I certainly didn't expect to see you here. Do you have a form to file for the city head's attention?
Let's not play around the bush now, lady.
Something like that.
Well, I'm afraid all the bureaucrats are already gone. No one's putting in the work nowadays, you see.
It is pretty late, at least by
Yeah,
human
I don't care if it's deteriorating with her.
Ugh,
She's
don't get
awful.
me started on that. The whole country daydreams about getting plastered in the evening and then leaves with the first whistle.
If they've done their work day, they can do whatever the fuck they want after work. Jesus, it's night.
And then they wonder why the economy's going pear-shaped and the country is in pig's shit.
I mean, you sleep in a day, lady.
But I digress. What brings you here tonight, darling?
Oh, there is this project I've been helping the mayor with. He asked me to survey the peasants regarding their workload and report back with the results.
Did he now?
Hope it's all right with you, Madame Orlova.
Of course, dear. How can I say no to taking initiative? Next time, though, run those things by me. All business requires due diligence.
Will do, Madame Orlova.
I'm actually glad I ran into you, dear. There was something I wanted to discuss. From the moment I saw you on your first night in that dirty little nightgown, something told me that you are special.
More special than you.
You don't know this, but the envelope that you were tasked to retrieve from that house was quite valuable. I was trying to work out a deal, and man alive, it got me quite some leverage at the time. Of course, I had my methods. I would have gotten it without your help. But this was also a test for you.
Yeah, no shit.
I needed to know that I could trust you, and you proved yourself. Now, stay with me for a minute. How familiar are you with the works of the stock market?
It's rather simple, isn't it? People invest into companies and futures. If they guess right, they get a payoff. Not much different from a casino when you think about it.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Whoever correctly predicts what will happen receives a substantial payoff.
Sounds like a fun time, if you have the money.
Oh, it is indeed, dear. Good fun.
You risk losing a lot, though.
Now, I know you've wrestled some with your new identity. Tell me, where do you stand on your eternal life nowadays?
I keep going back and forth on that one.
Fair enough, dear. I found that there isn't one correct answer myself. However, none of those fools playing the game have what you and I have.
What, eternal life?
None of them live long enough to see the truth and learn their lessons. Any vampire who's lived longer than a century and not become rich is a waste of opportunity incarnate. We can invest in people, play them like cards in our hands. We are able to predict what will happen better than anyone because we've seen it all happen 1,000,000 times over right before our eyes. But even other vampires, none of them have our heads on their shoulders.
What exactly are you trying to say?
Have I not made myself clear? I am offering you to become my protege, silly.
No, thank you.
You've earned it. You've proved yourself.
I'm fine now. No, thank you.
Victoria, Hussar, all the others. None of them have what it takes. But you and I, we can move mountains together.
No, thank you. I think you should be killed.
You'll live with me at the manor, and I'll teach you all there is to know about running a thriving business. An empire. We will bend the country itself to our very will and live like the queens we deserve to be.
I don't think I can.
Don't tell me. I know what bothers you.
No, you don't.
It's your missing brother, isn't it?
Oh, okay, you do know.
Well, what if I told you that I could reunite you two before sunrise?
How is that possible? I don't even know where he is, let alone the fact that he's arrested.
For as long as I've lived in this country, and it's longer than I care to admit, dear, the law has never worked the same for people like me versus people like your brother. I can promise you not only his freedom and safety, but that your whole family will be taken care of for generations to come.
That certainly is a lot to process.
I understand, dear, but I know quite a bit about business, and this is one hell of an offer.
No, it's one hell of a sacrifice. Saving our brother, but then we are forever in debt to you and have to work with you. That's a sacrifice, not an offer.
You've proven yourself worthy. You've earned the right to power in our ranks. And now you may choose what to do with it. Come with me and we can change the world together. What do you say?
A world of pure imagination.
Madame Orlova, thank you for your generous offer. I accept.
No!
You won't regret. Now come. We have our work cut out. We have a...
The feedstock numbers keep climbing, and we've certainly cornered the high-end market. I'd say in a few more months, we'll have enough influence to take back the operation entirely. And with that, I believe we've earned ourselves this drink tonight.
Why are we dressed exactly the same as her?
To good business.
Here, here.
I have to say, this may be one of the finest batches yet, but I believe the best is still to come. After all, we have all of eternity.
Well, I hated that. Can I go back? Because I clicked the wrong option. I also still didn't find the cat. And with that ending, nothing happened with the whole Yvonne thing. Let's see where this puts us. Okay, good.
And look. Countess or...
I was just... Well, no one...
It...
And then they...
Oh, he did...
Of course, next time.
Will...
I'm actually from the... You don't... I was trying... Of course, I know how...
It's... If...
Could...
Sounds like...
Oh, it... Now, tell me.
I can't...
Any... We are... But even...
What...
Have I not... Victoria, you live with... We... I don't... It... Well... For as... The... I can...
That...
You've proved... Come...
Madam... But... I'm afraid I can't accept it.
Here we go.
That is truly disappointing. I expected more sense from someone like you, dear. I'm afraid I have to run now. Time is money, as I always say. Oh, and good luck with finding your brother. Hope he is well.
Hate you so very, very much.
The Countess was just holding that. Anna Karenina. There must have been a reason why the Countess was holding this, right?
Yeah.
Wait, there are some odd markings in here.
All happy families are alike, and all unhappy families are unhappy in their own special way. Everything was awry at the Oblonsky's house. The wife had learned that her husband had an affair with their former French governess, and she declared to the husband that she could no longer live with him under the same roof. This situation had lasted for 3 days already and was painfully felt by the couple themselves, as well as all their family and household members. All the family and household members felt that there was no reason for their cohabitation, and that random strangers at a hotel were more connected than they. The family and household members of the Oblonskys. The wife wasn't leaving her. Hang on. More connected than they, the family and household members of the Oblonskys. The wife wasn't leaving her quarters. The husband hadn't been home for 3 days straight. The children were running amok around the house as if they were lost. The English governess got into a fight with the housekeeper and wrote a note to her friend asking to find her a new place. The cook left the premises yesterday, right in the middle of lunch. The kitchen maid and the coachman requested their final payment. Okay. So there's 2 on the P though, so that would seem like there's 2 P's? Huh. Or is that the beginning of a sentence, maybe? Let's just see. U S H push. K I N T H N H E actually. H E. So why is it pushkin? Push. Yeah, K I N T H E N A D E M O N A P P E A R S T H I R D. Okay, so that obviously says third. T H E I N N L A S A S E M S I T I V E C Y N I T. But why is there a K? Is it Pushkin? that's appear. Appears. Third. Sit, I've cynic. Is it just me or does it not quite make sense? I have appears, third, push. So I think it's Pushkin. Pushkin. Pushkin, then a demon appears. I don't get the K though, it just doesn't fit. Or did I write it? P-U-S-H, push, K-I-N. So pushkin as in family? Kin, doesn't that mean family? So pushkin, then a demon appears third. Kin, then a demon appears. The third, yeah. Third. The inlease. T-H-E. Hang on. In the in last, oh, I missed a one. Where was I? last as let's see, last as So what is the last then? Push kin, then a demon appears. Third, the inn. Last, a sense it. Sensitive cynic. Okay, okay. Push kin, then a demon appears. Third, appears. Okay, hang on. There's still some that kinda doesn't make sense. Push kin, then a demon appears. Third, the inn. Last, a sensitive cynic. Okay. She might do it for me, but I really wanted to do it. Oh.
Savelli's scales. Wonder what he needs them for. I can't move them. The scales are built into the table.
Well, that's
they
weird.
must be a part of some mechanism. This is to commemorate Savelli's first day in office. It must have been around the same time I was turned into a vampire. Time flies. Quite an antique. Must have been here for ages. The man in the painting was one of the town's first government officials back in the 14th century. Don't know what's more shocking, how much has changed since then, or how much hasn't. What a beautiful dog. Makes me a little sad that he isn't alive anymore. The colors and decorations of the room are different, but it looks so similar to this one.
Well, the colors looks the same. Green and yellow.
If the man in this painting is an old city head, he probably posed for it right in here. Could it be? If that's true, then there's probably a door behind that bookcase.
Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Oh, I can save. Oh, nice. Okay, let's save in slot 1. Yes. Thank you.
Savelli.
There we go. Hello? Do it again, please. I wanna... Why isn't it doing it? Come on.
Savel strange.
A shot glass found on Savelli's desk. Oh, okay.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, well, I'm trying. There we go. Jesus. Why doesn't she do anything?
Quite an ant. The man in the don't know what. What a beauty. The color. If the man could it be? Savelli. Let's see.
Did that do anything? No?
This is to. It must.
No,
Savelli's. There. I can't. They must. Something clicked.
Okay, good.
That must have been part of the puzzle. Stability. Huh.
It doesn't look quite equal though, but okay.
The hints from Anna Karenina must be leading to this. Some of these books are decoys. Which books should I pull? And in what order?
Okay. How am I supposed to know? It says Pushkin, then a demon appears. Third, the inn. Last, a sensitive cynic.
No, something isn't right.
Is it Pushkin or Pushkin? Then a demon appears. I think I need to know what's in the books.
Which books should I pull?
Which...
And in what order?
I don't think I have anything to tell me that. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to tell me that. So I think I need to... Okay, so the captain's daughter is Alexander Pushkin. So that's the first one. Was someone else that had written the same book, but Leah Fleming, but obviously it's Pushkin. Okay. A hero of our time. Okay, Mikhail Lermontov. So, Captain's daughter, and then there's supposed to be something with the demon. And then an inn or something. Last, a sensitive cynic. Okay. So, hero of our time. Man noble. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Let's look at the other ones. Faust of Tragedy. That seems to be the demon. Just looking at the cover, and that looks like the demon. So that's that one. Lucky Meal. Innkeeper, okay, so Lucky Meal. How would people know this without looking it up? And then a hero of our time. Okay. So, Captain. Faust. Lucky Meal. And hero. Yes. Nice. Yeah, I wonder if people actually know all of this, because I had to look it up to be able to figure out what the books are about.
I'm guessing this isn't where he keeps his winter clothes.
Yeah, for sure not.
Let's see where it takes me.
I wonder what horrors are behind that door. Okay.
If someone told me about this, I would have called them a liar.
Oh.
Goodness.
Why did it close by itself?
No matter.
I feel like
No
that
way
door
but
wouldn't
forward.
close by itself. Oh, green lights all of a sudden.
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Yeah, good question. I'm glad I'm doing this ending. So much better than the first one with the Countess. Oh!
What fresh hell is all this? Why is there a hidden prison underneath the town hall? This must have been what the construction bills were for. Hello? What did they put you in here for?
Shh, they'll hear us. Go away, we don't want any trouble.
Who's that?
How are you holding up, lazy bastards? Don't mind me, folks. Keep to your business. Ha!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. he's still... Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck am I supposed to do now then?
And the light will await you and me, await you and me.
Yeah, I think I fucked that up. Hopefully there was just an option to talk to
I don't
him.
want to go. Where are you taking me?
You'll just have to see for yourself.
Please, let me go.
Yeah, this is where they get all the Cabernet.
Sorry, pal. It's not up to me. I don't make the decisions.
Not up to me.
Yeah, it's obviously...
Please, I'm begging you.
Oh.
Let her stay.
I'm sorry, Mom. It's not up to me. I'm just doing my job.
Oh, that's the nightgown we were in when we were turned.
Come on, Miss Morozova. Let's hurry this up. Country's orders.
Let go. Let go of me.
So we weren't sick or dying or anything like that. We were just turned.
She will get better. I promise.
Oh no, okay, we are sick, okay.
She knows all the treatments. She's a doctor herself.
Right. Well then, she can cure herself where she's going.
Alexei, do something.
What's going on here?
Come on, let's head out.
Huh.
Gosha? Are you all right? What happened?
Lisa, I can't believe it's really you. Listen, what happens in here? It isn't meant for human beings.
Yeah.
How did they find you? Yvonne said he saw you recently. That you two got into a fight or something?
We did. He didn't seem to care about all those people who we lost the other day. It made me question if he was the right person to lead.
Mm-hmm.
And I was stupid enough to tell him that.
Oh, so did he get you in here?
Are you saying?
But but doesn't that make him know? Sorry, I can't talk. Doesn't that mean he knows about vampires then and what's going on?
That's right. The police were still looking for me after the riot, and...
Oh, so he just turned them into the police, but the police works for the Countess.
Smug bastard turned me in.
I can't believe he was capable of doing something like that.
It's my fault for believing in him in the first place. There were so many red flags. I should have known.
Well, but a lot of the time we don't see the red flags until afterwards, and then it's too late.
Don't blame yourself, Gosha. You only wanted what's best for the people. That son of a bitch is to blame for all that.
On the bright side, at least I know where everybody is now. Or at least was. Silver linings, huh?
Just stay put. I'll try to get you out of here.
Thank you. Just be careful. These people, they aren't joking around here. If you don't make it back here for us, I'm not going to blame you.
I'm gonna try my best. There's our brother.
Oh my god. Kolya? Kolya, can you hear me?
Huh? Lisa? You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, no shit.
Run away now. It's not safe.
Let me take a look. The wound is terribly infected. He must have sepsis.
Oh no. Are we gonna have to turn him?
He won't last through the night.
That bad, huh? Run away now. It's not...
Of course it's not safe. We're in an underground prison.
You don't understand what they do to us. I've never seen anything like it.
What are you talking about? I'm... At this stage, and in this place, there's only one way I can save him. I'd need to turn him. For that, he must drink some of my blood. But will he even agree to it? Do I even want this life for him?
I think he needs to know what he goes into first.
Dr. Volkov once explained to me how to turn people. Kolya, listen to me carefully. You're in bad shape, but I know a way to save you. I know this is going to sound insane, but you'll need to drink some of my blood.
What? What are you talking about?
Of course, I'm going to have to bite you first.
Lisa, are you mad? Is this some sort of folk ritual? I thought you were a woman of science.
Look, I know this doesn't make sense, but just trust me on this.
Doesn't make sense? This is beyond reason. It's an abomination.
Kolya, please.
Lisa, I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you.
What? Why not?
Where do I begin? You abandoned your family. You abandoned me. You lied to me time and time again. You are not the Lisa that I know and love, and I don't want to end up like you. Now go, sister. Let me die in peace. I just wish it didn't hurt so much.
Well, it is his choice, I guess, because I tried to protect him. I wasn't meaning to lie to him the times we talked to him before in the other episode. I was just trying to protect him because we couldn't tell him about us being a vampire, because then we could end up being killed and having him being killed. Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
Hush now, the sun's gone to sleep. Close your eyes, rest now in peace. In the morn you'll awake and the darkness will flee. And the light will await you and me. Await you and me.
Is that Mother's lullaby? I haven't heard it in so long.
Why didn't it work though?
He's not breathing. That's it. I can't stop now. I need to understand what is going on
Oh,
here.
that's sad, but yeah, we didn't have high enough relationship status with him because I didn't tell him I was a vampire. I was trying to protect him though, because they said that if you tell anyone about who you are, they're gonna kill you and the person.
Snake. It's the same symbol as on those documents. My God! The stench! I'd be sick right now if it was biologically possible. I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, they're just killing people. It looks like they're beheading them and hanging them up to drain.
Oh, such rancid blood. Not even the worst of us would dare try to consume this.
Yeah, so what do they use it for?
Is that... They skin them? Why the hell would someone do this?
I just realized those are arms. I was looking at it like, I know those are supposed to be beheaded bodies, but it looked like they were wrapped in almost like silk, like spider silk.
I need to get out of this room right now. What the?
Oh my God. They're putting people here and having them drained, and then I guess when they're not useful anymore, they get put in the other room? Or if they're deceased or something?
This place. This monstrous place.
That's a lot of people.
It's so familiar. No. So similar. Similar to that room from before. I don't feel so good.
Oh.
This is where we keep them, Doctor. Are you sure you want to proceed? Goes without saying, but it isn't safe.
What did she have? Did she have tuberculosis or something?
Quite sure, my boy. They are still people. They deserve some compassion.
Of course. Well, if you don't mind,
Yes. I'll take it from here.
Thank you. Good luck.
Goodness. My name is Dr. Volkov. I am volunteering here for the next few days. Is anyone up and ready for an examination?
Doctor, over here.
Oh. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Evening, young lady. When was your last checkup?
It's not for me. The woman on the next cot, she doesn't speak the language.
You sure are burning up yourself.
Nothing to do about that. Not anymore.
And what makes you think so?
Cholera. Wasn't treated in time. Kidneys are now affected, so the truth is, in a place like this, I'm afraid I don't have long. But she still has a chance, though, if you act quickly.
Is that so? How do you figure?
She has dysentery and needs intravenous therapy right away. We haven't had a doctor here in days. I tried to tell the nurses, but no one will touch us. There's not much time left, Doctor. Just see for yourself.
God, I can't even imagine. I mean, plagues, pandemics, sicknesses is bad enough now, but back then when they had no clue of what was going on, it has to be so scary. You're just put in a room with the other sick people and you don't know what will happen. You're just waiting to die, basically, because the doctors can't help you.
Let me take a look.
This one? No? Her?
Let's see. She's certainly malnourished. High fever. Now, where is...
There's no chart. They don't bother to keep records for us here. But she's often nauseated and there's blood in her liquids. Don't ask how I know that.
I see. In that case, I believe you're absolutely right. We shouldn't lose any time. Nurse, prepare an intravenous drip right away, please and thank you. Excuse me, Miss...
Lisa. Morozova. How is she?
Well, the patient is still resting, but I think it's fair to say she'll be all right.
Good.
Where did you learn all this, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm a doctor as well. Just graduated from the medical academy.
That's quite impressive.
Thanks. All the good it did me. You're that traveling doctor people in town were talking about, aren't you?
I suppose I am. Listen, Miss Morozova, how would you like to be my assistant? It happens so that I just got an opening at my practice, and I'd hate for this kind of talent to go to waste.
Who was your assistant before? And why are they no longer?
Oh, Doctor. Why would you tease me
Yeah,
about
that's
something
what I
like
was
that
thinking.
now?
Like, she's gonna think you're just being cruel.
You and I both know I'm not getting out of here alive. In a different life, perhaps.
Perhaps it could be.
So that's how it happened. Dr. Volkov must have also been the one who brought my things from home, too. No time.
Hang on. Anna Karenina by Leo Tolstoy. Oh, Tolstoy. I've heard of the name, but I've never read anything of him. Follows the titular character as she embarks on an affair with a cavalry officer, Count Ronsky. Filled with musings on faith, family, and society, the novel is considered one of the crowning achievements of the medium. Pest houses were buildings where those suffering from infectious diseases might be forcibly sequestered. They were often characterized by poor conditions, overcrowding, and inadequate care for the sick inside. Outcomes were grim, with many presumably placed in them in order to die in isolation. Yeah, so fucked up.
No time for any of this. I need to press on. Those poor creatures. Their necks seem to be hooked up to some type of machine. Always draining, but not quite killing. At least not quickly.
I hope they're at least not alive properly, that they're kept in some sort of trance. Because that has to be hell.
Got you, you little weasel.
Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Lisa was imprisoned for breaking and entering and died away from her vessel. How far back am I? Okay, good.
So that, Doctor... No. It's... This is it. Time to face the truth.
Oh.
Got you, you little...
Okay. I might have to enchant him.
So, note. This, it's...
And the light will await you.
Okay, I can't do that.
Await you and me.
Never mind.
I need to find a way to get inside. This is it.
There we go.
What did I say? What did I just say, Tamara? That's right. I said not to disturb me during my peak productive hours.
He's not even a vampire and he's doing this. He's just psycho.
The decrees won't publish themselves. Besides, Why, you aren't Tamara at all, are you?
No.
I suppose
Duh.
a welcome is in order. What brings you here, my dear?
What in God's name is happening here?
I beg your pardon? Oh, of course. You must mean my blood export system. I can see how it may appear a little jarring to an unprepared visitor.
A little jarring. People are being tortured and killed right outside this very door.
See, I wish more people expressed genuine curiosity before casting judgment.
Well, it's very obvious what's going on out there. So I think judgment is the right call.
Isn't that what science is all about?
Not torturing people, no.
This isn't science. It's a bloodbath designed by a madman.
Lisa, I thought of you as a much more rational person.
I am
a
rational.
contributor to society.
You're a psycho.
As you know, I care deeply about my fellow man, my neighbors.
As long as
Those
they're
working
aristocrats
so
like
hard just to
you, I
get by.
guess. The higher class.
During my early years in government, oh Lord, this takes me back. One of my responsibilities was to pay visits to officials in different provinces. I met people from all around the country, from all kinds of backgrounds and all sorts of trades. It didn't take me even 2 months to realize that everything was rotten, inside and out, chaotic, in complete disarray. Every little town was exactly the same. Hospitals shamefully understaffed, roads ridden with potholes.
Oh, you think the
suffering in
potholes were
poverty,
bad back
drowning in
then?
drink.
Oh, try now when we have asphalt and the potholes are just never getting done anything with.
And no one did anything about it. No one even cared. They were too busy lining their own pockets. Police and most of my colleagues, all corrupt to the bone. Bureaucracy stopping any feeble attempts to take action.
Yeah, and you think you're any better with what you're doing?
It made me boil with anger, Lisa. Livid. I swore to myself that once I rose up, I would get rid of the chaos that is our country. That I would turn it around. Help my good fellow citizens.
Oh, you're delusional, aren't you? You really think you're doing a good thing here?
Design a system.
And what system would that be?
Since I've become mayor, the town has improved, wouldn't you say? In only a few months, local businesses have received loans, roads have been fixed, willing people have jobs.
That may be, but at what cost?
Precisely. Everything in this universe has a cost, and that's exactly where the system comes in. You're a smart young lady. You must understand that money doesn't come out of nowhere. Say, a building needs to be fixed. You need to take the money out of the town's budget, but it's all been squandered or stolen by your predecessors. Ultimately, nothing gets done. Frustrating, isn't
Then
it?
if you want stuff done, go and do it with your bare hands then, I guess, if you're so mad about how things are run.
But what if there was a whole demographic of consumers in constant need of expensive liquid product?
Cabernet.
Exactly. I learned about the existence of vampires once I climbed high enough as a government official. It's not that big of a mystery as long as you have the right connections, you know. It's shocking that your species, some centuries old I might note, was sitting on a gold mine, but had no clue how to adapt it to the modern world. It took me 5 minutes talking with the Countess to put 2 and 2 together.
Oh yeah, how clever you are.
By producing Cabernet, she managed to make enough coin to run her estate. But she completely missed out on a bigger opportunity.
And what exactly is that opportunity?
The old crone drained using archaic techniques. Her manor sales only offering space for a few. But you and I, Lisa, we know that we live in a burgeoning age of industry.
Don't
of endless production possibilities.
Don't put me in the same category as you. Excuse you.
Moreover, she only made Cabernet from those of noble birth, foolishly thinking their blood was purer. But you and I, Lisa.
Stop.
We know of the equality of man.
Putting me in the same
that
as
deeds
you.
determine true worth. My operation quadrupled turnover by draining lawbreakers, the slothful, illegal foreigners.
I mean, if you wanna do something, do the ones that kill people, rape people, take those. No one's gonna miss them.
It uses the parasites of the earth to lift up society. Everybody wins, Lisa. You, me, the good townspeople, the deserving citizens of our country.
You're out of your mind. This is barbaric.
My system solves two problems at once. It disposes of those who seek to keep us in ruin, and it provides significant income to benefit the people. Unfortunately, the Countess managed to find out about my enterprise and threatened blackmail if I didn't cut her in. I didn't mean to bring it up, but if a certain someone didn't steal my private correspondence, I would have made a much better deal. All the profits would have gone into the town's budget, and our fellow citizens would be better off.
Yeah, well, those people out there, those are also fellow citizens. Like I said, would have no problem with it if it was murderers and rapists, but just because they're poor and stuff, yeah, no, that's fucked up.
But like they say, water under the bridge. A good politician knows how to work within limitations. In any case, Miss Morozova, I do apologize. I bent your ear for far too long.
Yeah, you're talking bullshit for way too long.
I take it that you managed to find me all the way down here for a reason. How may I be of service?
I came to put an end to this horror. You have spilled enough blood, and it stops now. Even if it's for the sake of the greater good, I just can't be a part of this. What's going on here has to stop.
Lisa, you're breaking my heart.
Ugh.
Well, I'm truly sorry we couldn't make a deal. Before you go.
Also, is that a line from The Room with Tommy Wiseau? Lisa, you're breaking my heart.
I've always loved that old counting rhyme. Do you know it? How does it... Crescent came out of the fog, took a knife out of his pocket. I will cut and I will hit. Either way you will be it.
Why are we back in our nightgown?
What happened?
Oh, you're up.
Where are all my things?
Mayor Skortsov ordered to lock you up, I'm afraid. All your property has been confiscated.
That's a lot of stuff to confiscate.
That bastard.
You're the first vampire I've guarded, you know? Fascinating stuff.
What an honor. It's full of fresh blood. This would last me a while, only I can't bear to drink it, knowing where it comes from.
Well, I'm full for now.
My coffin. He must have ordered it to
That's
be brought
not my
here
coffin.
so that I don't
I
fry
upgraded
anymore.
my coffin.
How long does he intend to keep me here?
Excuse
By
me.
the sound of it, you're in for the long haul. Nothing personal, miss. Just doing my job.
Yeah, sure. Come on, we can get out through the bars. See, I'm gone. I'm gone. Oh! What happened? He's here. Why is he
Dragomir.
helping me?
In a cage yet again. Have you learned no lessons?
I thought I wouldn't get to see you again.
It takes more than a little jape to vanquish a presence like mine.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, but you seemed gone.
You betrayed my trust once before. I do not hold it against you. While I rested, I hoped you would find your own path. Nonetheless, looking at your soul once more, I recognize that all this time I was wrong about you. I once gave you a chance when you were trapped, but instead of a fearsome beast, you became a mewling kitten.
Oh, you wanted me to go the nihilism route, I guess. I like cats.
What's wrong with cats?
If only you listened to me, you could have become the maker of history, the master of rulers, the forger of destinies. Instead, you will stay here forever, imprisoned by a mortal fool. Let this be a lesson to you.
Did you come
So
here just
much
to lecture me?
potential wasted.
Because you could have just stayed away. I don't need this. He really came here just to lecture me. What an a-hole.
Hello. We've met before, haven't we?
Couldn't say. I meet a lot of people in my line of work.
You used to guard the way to Savelli's office.
I think I remember you. You were with that lady with the scar, weren't you?
Oh, it's him.
Yes, exactly. My name's Lisa.
Luca.
So they've put you all the way down here now.
I've been promoted.
You think this is a promotion?
Right. Promoted. Of course. How did you end up working here, if you don't mind me asking?
I've been working at Town Hall for decades. Seen my share of mayors pass through.
And
you don't
how
seem
does
that old.
Savelli compare to the rest of them?
You can't be more than 40.
Well, at least he doesn't drink, doesn't steal. That's a first, I'll tell you.
Yeah, he just, kidnaps people and drains blood out of them. I think I'd rather have someone who drinks.
The town seems to flourish.
True, but what about all this? Hundreds of innocent people abducted and tortured.
Also, I can see our brother to our side there. That's so fucked up. He's still laying there dead. I wish I could have saved him, but yeah, I guess we would have had to tell him right away that, oh, I had no choice. I was turned into a vampire. Like, they warned us not to do that.
Our people need a firm hand, you know? Besides, they say the people down here, no use to anybody. No offense.
None taken. So, how do you feel about the work?
I could do without the blood, if I'm honest. And the people's screams. I don't even want to think about that.
Then why do you keep doing it?
One day, I was notified that I was promoted. I was pleased. Could use an extra coin or two. They didn't tell me much. Just ordered me to go down the stairs.
And then what happened?
When I saw all this for the first time, I was horrified, of course.
But also, there has to be another way into this place, right? Because they can't just take people into town hall through the kidnap people and take them into town hall and through the door in the bookcase. That wouldn't be very inconspicuous.
Once they bring you here, there's no way back. If I tell anyone what happens in this place, they'll just drag me back down. Only, I'll be on the other side of the bars.
Yeah, they didn't give you a choice, huh? They were like, oh, you're getting promoted, and then you just had to go down there, and as soon as you saw what was happening here, there's no going back.
I've got a family that depends on me. I can't abandon them. I'm afraid this is my life now.
It's my life. There's no one ever.
I have to get out of here, and I think Luca might be able to help. If I can just make him trust me a little more, perhaps.
Yeah, that's what I
can
was
enchant
thinking.
him.
So we're talking to him to make him a little friendlier, and then boom, enchantment.
Of course, there are always other ways. Say, Luca?
You know that piece too?
Of course. Slavonic dances. Who doesn't?
You'd be surprised. Music from abroad rarely makes an appearance down here.
What a shame. Absorbing the wonders of the world through music is a singular experience you and I clearly share. I'm lucky to have you watching over me.
Well, it is nice to hear some music down here, and to now have a whistling partner.
He seems to have warmed up to me. I may be able to enchant and influence him now.
Lately, I only talk with people around here due to my shift hours. They aren't the most cultured bunch.
That must feel lonely.
I don't want to complain, but all they do in their spare time is play cards and drink. I'd like to talk about something a little more interesting.
I feel like we get along just fine, Luca.
I reckon so.
And the light will await you and me.
Sorry, Luca, you seem like a decent guy, but I need to get out of here.
Listen to me, Luca. Here's what I'd like you to do. You will unlock the door and hand me the keys. I don't have much time before they start looking for me. I need to get out of here and tell everyone what's going on.
It's her! Shoot her now!
What?
I don't have much time. I need...
Come on. Hello?
It's her! Shoot her now!
Wait, Trophim? Wasn't that Trophim? Also, I guess I need to become a pet.
I don't have much...
Yeah. How many times are we gonna have to do this?
It's her! Shoot her now!
Bye.
Severely warned that she can turn invisible. Look out.
Yeah, actually, I just became a bat and flew past you.
I made it out. I can't believe it. Wait, what is going on out there?
The whole Yvonne thing.
Our people have been enduring this tyranny for centuries. Ruler after ruler after ruler. The story is always the same. Oppression, poverty, unlawful imprisonment for true heroes, like my friend Gosha, who was apprehended last night with no notice or reason.
Dude! She's in there because of you!
And what does the ruling class get? Palaces, gold and power. Don't trust the honeyed speeches of the new officials. This is the same fairy tale we've been told, but it's all lies.
Yeah, and you're a hypocrite. You're like, oh, we need to we need to make everything better, and at the same time, you're a fucking piece of shit.
And this is exactly why we can't trust the rotten government to execute our rights.
It is time for a better future. It is time for everyone to unite. It is time to burn this place to kingdom come.
Wait!
What the hell?
There are people locked up down there. We need to save them.
Don't listen to her. When the tyranny stops today, the power goes to us, the people.
You just want to showboat. Showing that, oh, I'm doing this for a good cause. Dude, she just said there's people down there that you need to help.
No regrets. What? Why didn't it explode?
Oh, Gosha, my girl.
Bitch, you deactivated it, didn't you?
Get the terrorist now! Don't let him get away!
Haha. The
Did she say there
diffuser.
are people still inside?
Quick,
My
we need to
choices
help
led
them.
to the bomb being diffused.
Hurry up, everyone!
Good, at least those are good people. Just following a bad guy. Complete chapter 7. What? 1999? Earn enough money? What?
Hello? And a happy New Year's Eve to you too. Of course. I'll pass it on.
Why
Thank you.
does our fingers look like that?
I see how it is now. The only reason you called is to talk about the clinic, isn't it?
Oh, is it the doctor?
I know. I'm just teasing. Look, I promise the budgets can wait till after the holidays.
So now we're in the 90s. I did not see that coming.
We're doing great. Seriously. The patients are happy, and that's all that matters. I'll handle the board. Now go and spend time with your family. Doctor's orders.
Oh, we're the doctor now, so is that her assistant on the phone then? Human
All right,
assistant?
dear. Have a wonderful break. Marina's pushing herself way too hard, but I honestly can't imagine a better partner to run the clinic with. No more work tonight. I need to take my mind off it. Among other things.
Why do I only have 3 things in my... Huh.
What's on TV?
Hang on.
My dear Anastasia.
Oh, we have a picture of her because we were in a relationship with her. What did happen though? We would have had to leave long before she died, wouldn't we? Or else she would have figured out we were a vampire.
After the divorce with Evgeny, she changed her last name back to her maiden one, Anastasia Tsvetkovich. It's been almost a century, but it still feels like it was yesterday when we parted.
Oh.
I remember it so well. After years together, I confessed to you my true nature.
Oh.
You were startled, but compassionate, comforting, as you always were.
Oh.
How I wish you had accepted my offer to turn you. But you chose a mortal life over the one I have, soulless and eternal.
What about
I,
Alicia?
in turn, was understanding too. Besides, how would you listen to your beloved choirs within churches as a vampire? Rest in peace, my love.
They had years together at least. Oh.
Glasha. I think I took good care of her over the years. I still maintain that till this day, it is the most beautiful doll the world has ever seen.
It is a really pretty doll. Also, I really like your hair like that.
Not counting Matilda, of course.
Yeah, did he die as well, or... Because, I mean, he's not a human anymore, so would he be eternal as well? Yeah, it annoys me I only have 4 things on the shelf, although I did have a lot more things.
I don't usually care much for awards, but
Best in the field.
this one feels special.
Have science and logic as your most developed skill.
It's the highest honor given by the Medical Academy for groundbreaking contributions to hematology. All that blood research the doctor and I used to do really paid off. Took decades to conduct, but luckily, I had no shortage of time. Had to use an alias, of course. Can't keep my real name on the records. Otherwise, over the decades, people would catch on. Especially now with the internet.
Although it's 1999, so it's not that much on the internet yet.
Anyway, the name may be fake, but the lives we helped save were very real. All of Anastasia's lessons weren't in vain. I'm glad I stuck with it. With a little practice, even the least gifted student would become decent in 100 years. I may have not taken it much further than that, but I'm proud to say that many a guest has been entertained with this particular instrument. An appraiser friend of mine recently looked at this painting. Turns out, over the decades, it appreciated in value and is now worth a small fortune. Don't think I'll ever sell it, though. Means too much to me.
Also, I'm just gonna check something, because I got some achievements and I didn't get to read one of them. There it says, earn enough money to afford a luxurious life in the epilogue. Oh, nice. That's cool. You get a nice life in the epilogue if you've done enough, earned enough. That's really cool.
I heard vampires get quite attached to their possessions as they get older. Guess I'm not immune to that.
Just looking around.
Home sweet home. Over a century has passed, and I still can't get used to being this well off.
Okay.
Well, Oksana, only a few hours left till we get to celebrate the much-anticipated year 2000.
The new year is flying fast towards us, and what better present for the nation than the first annual address of the newly elected President Chernov?
Absolutely. It's been a tumultuous year for our country with the tragic, sudden passing of the former head of state. Luckily, Anatoly Chernov promptly took matters into his own hands, first as acting president and...
Wait, Anatoly Chernov?
Now, as president-elect, after the results of the official emergency referendum.
That's right, Maxim. President Chernov has already demonstrated his firm and efficient governing style. In his short time in office, he's issued orders to reinforce the defensive military budget and has also introduced a zero-tolerance policy towards illegal immigration.
Finally, our people will have the much-desired stability back into their lives.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can't wait to hear what he has to say at midnight.
Me too. Say, Oksana, what are you going to wish for when the clock strikes 12?
Well...
Fools.
Who's that?
Looks like your ride is here and already causing a nuisance.
Oh! Elisa!
That bastard woke me up from such a beautiful dream.
Look at her. Still has the same style. She just cut her dress or something to make it a top instead. And look, she cut her hair as well.
And what was the dream?
That all the annoying drivers in the world were dead, obviously.
Right. Of course.
Hey, are you all right?
I love that they are still together all these years later, even though Elisa wasn't really a person who wanted a relationship.
Yeah.
You know you don't have to do this, right? Besides, it's not going anywhere.
What is happening?
Why don't you come to the party with me tonight? Should be good fun. Arbin sent us a case of that delicious vintage Cabernet.
I admit, it's very tempting, but I'm sorry. I can't.
Yeah, how do you feed now? Do you still feed on people? Do you have a way of getting Cabernet in a more humane way?
I have to do this on my own, and I have to do it now. I don't know why, but I feel that tomorrow won't be the same.
Fine. You've always been a stubborn one.
Look who's talking.
You know you can call me any time, right? If you're in any trouble at all, just send a word and I'll tear them apart before they can say Happy New Year.
Aw, that is kind of romantic in Elisa words.
I bet you would, but I'll be fine, I promise. I'm pretty tough myself.
That you are.
I better get going before the car leaves without me.
Tell him if he wakes me up again, I'll curse his kin to the 5th generation.
I will. Love you, my queen.
Love you too, princess.
Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I'm so happy they ended up together. It's a little weird though, because she also were in a relationship with Anastasia. So she had 2 ladies, but one died. I wonder what would have happened if Anastasia decided to become a vampire. Would we have been living with both of them? What? Oh, this looks really cool. No
Getting
one's
close
driving
now.
though. So, what are we doing
So,
that you needed to do right now?
here I am again. Good to be back. It's hard to believe the last time I set foot here was around a century ago.
Oh, we're going back to the town. So, yeah, because we were living in a bigger city now, I guess.
Vampires generally aren't allowed to stay in the same place for more than 20 years. Otherwise, people start asking questions.
Yeah, because it's like you can get away with being young looking for a while, but then people are gonna be like, excuse me, why aren't you aging?
Small towns have surprisingly long memories, but you can usually come back once it makes sense for you to pass as your own offspring.
Yeah, or as your own granddaughter and stuff like that.
Nowadays, they call permission to stay a vampire visa. Higher society granted me one for this town decades ago, but I just hadn't been ready until now.
Oh, so you can't stay, but how would that work though? People would still notice.
I'm not sure why, but I feel like I owe my old friends a visit in this new millennium.
Who friends? All the Arbin? Because all the other people are dead.
Even if it is at a cemetery.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was like. Because Roman is dead, Anastasia is dead. Oh, what was the girl with the violin? She's dead.
Here we are.
Trophim is
That
dead.
will be 200 coins.
I thought I asked you to stop by the field.
Sorry, lady. No dice. Too much snow.
$200? That would be a ripoff even if you brought me to the right place. But you know that yourself, don't you? Here's 120, and that's with a tip included, considering it's New Year's Eve.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but that was like, eh.
If you don't mind me asking, why did you choose to come here? This place is, well, it's a bit of a hole. No offense.
None taken.
I wonder how much it's
Trust me,
changed.
I know. Honestly, I'm not so sure myself. I used to live here. I guess I just wanted to walk down memory lane.
Well, good luck with that. And hey, Happy New Year's Eve.
Happy upcoming New Year.
Who's gonna drive us back home though?
This monument was built to commemorate the brave men and women who saved dozens of lives and prevented further disaster during the town hall tragedy.
Why don't they say the year? Just like with her death date as well. Death year, they don't say the year.
That night indeed became an important one in the town's history. Due to Yvonne's bomb being defused, the rescue operation was swift and simple, and those who weren't already dead or dying all made it back home.
Well, that's good.
I wish the sign mentioned Gosha by name. She was the true hero in all this. Without her, just like it says there, the outcome could have been a disaster for the ages, since so many of the horrors beneath Town Hall were vampire-related. Shortly after the rescue operation, the Higher Society sent a hypnotist crew, a well-trained, powerful group of vampires. Of course, there wasn't any enchantment strong enough to completely remove those memories.
Yeah.
However, they did manage to alter
That's
them
just
enough to
beyond
convince
traumatic.
the humans that what they saw was all standard prison torture practices.
Yeah, instead of bloodletting.
Horrible and illegal, yes, but nothing beyond the depthless depravity of mortal beings. The corpse chamber and draining floor, no more than a gruesome dream that faded with the sunrise. The Countess, predictably, kept adjusting with the times and growing her fortune.
Oh, so she's still doing fine now.
After the Cabernet producing facility at the town hall was destroyed, she took a loss and had to pivot. However, when the doctor completed the research under her contract, she was able to update her blood source product line with a new consumable. It allowed vampires to temporarily increase their mental and physical abilities without the side effects of Cabernet intoxication. Of course, that in turn ended up causing a different kind of addiction, even if largely of a psychological nature. But that, of course, never bothered the Countess in the slightest, as it only increased the revenue.
Yeah, what would she care about people? She only wants money.
The business kept growing, so eventually she took it worldwide and established the headquarters in France, where she now resides. The infamous Savely Skortsov, the purportedly non-corrupt mayor of town, ended up being a ruthless sociopath.
I will call him a psychopath.
The fact that Gosha defused Yvonne's bomb meant two things for him. One, that the building didn't crumble on top of his own head after the explosion, meaning that he survived the night. And two, that when I took the townsfolk to help free the prisoners, he was taken by surprise and captured.
Good.
As one would imagine, given Savely's deeds, he spent the rest of his life behind bars.
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't get put to death.
Perhaps his greatest legacy is that he became somewhat of a folklore figure. Mothers in this area often frighten their children by telling them that bloody Savely will snatch them up if they don't behave. In contrast, the next mayor the town elected remained in his position for nearly a decade and was entirely inconsequential. During that whole time, he arguably did less to improve the town than Savely did in a few months. But then again, he didn't organize brutal murders beneath town property.
Yeah, I think doing less is fine as long as there's no murder going on.
Well, at least that we know of. I believe Victoria still works for the Countess.
Really, even after all that?
In fact, ever since the Countess moved her operations to France, I heard Victoria got a big promotion and is now head of the local branch. In a way, I'm happy for her. So many years of servitude finally paid off. Hope this is what she was looking for.
And there's our love.
What can I say? There's never a dull night with Elisa.
I guess they have to have her there also, because if we chose not to go the love route...
There aren't many who have the privilege of being friends with this mysterious creature. So, I'm proud to be one of the lucky ones.
I'm really glad that I got enough nihilism to be able to finish her storyline, and they become lovers.
How many
So cute.
vampires can say that they've seen the sunrise after being turned?
Yeah.
I am yet to meet another but her. Only her unique blend of intelligence, passion, and a touch of madness could achieve such results.
Yeah, it seems like she's almost wearing the dress's top, but it now goes all the way up to her necklace, the one she had on now in the apartment.
Her technique, however, brought about much more than just her famous sunrise paintings, which I must say are a huge hit among the vampiric community. I often use a version of it in my clinic for both vampire and human anesthetic purposes, and have helped introduce this practice throughout the vampiric medical community. When her vampiric visa in town expired, sadly, Elisa had to abandon her hookah bar. Such is the fate of most vampiric enterprises. However,
her vampiric visa expired, really?
People remembered it fondly years after its closure and told stories of legendary nights spent there.
What
the
does
tales
she do now?
grew with embellishments until no one knew what was true, like any good story eventually does. There were vampires who attempted to recreate Elisa's success by building their own such establishments, but no one was able to quite capture her same type of magic. Still, wherever she goes, she manages to start a new venture and turn it into something special. To selfishly put this all aside for a moment, I'm just so incredibly happy we're together. Who knew that I would fall for someone like her?
Well, she's beautiful, she's smart, she's kind when she wants to be.
But then again, there really isn't anyone quite like her, is there? While I still lived in town, Arbin stayed here for as long as her vampiric visa allowed. We had our fair share of adventures together, and to this day remain close friends.
Oh, that's nice.
When she finally left, for a while she tried to maintain her establishment from afar. But alas, literary salons went out of fashion, and eventually they built a regular housing project in its place.
Also, I never understood how hers were literary salon. Do you mean for people to read poetry? Was that all? Because she definitely wasn't a place where you sit down and read.
Arbin overcame her internal struggles about siring and ended up taking several fledglings under her wing. Unsurprisingly, each and every one of them is well and thriving.
Oh, that's good. Did she take them under her wing? They were already fledglings, or did she turn them?
She often credits me for that, but really, she's always cared for the newly turned, just like the moment I first met her. After Dr. Volkov's disappearance and surprising handover, she adopted his project.
Oh, he disappeared? Why?
Combined with her own practice,
Did
she
he
started
go
a very
completely mad
successful
from the
ethical
blood?
Cabernet business. Arbin eventually moved abroad, but still sends me a case of delicious red every year. What do you know? The store is still here.
If you're looking for champagne, vodka, or flowers, don't bother. They're all out.
Is that right?
Well, why else do you think I'm still open? All the demand and no other supply. That's good business.
Happy New Year's Eve. The bouquet over there, please.
Cutting it a bit late with the presents, aren't you? You'd better hurry home, or you'll miss the president's speech.
Thanks, but I don't think I'll be watching this year. Not my cup of tea.
What? Why not? Don't you care about your own country? See, that's the problem with your generation. You hold nothing sacred.
We're a lot older than you, my guy.
Oh, really? And what generation do you think that is?
Generation of spoiled brats. You've seen nothing, done nothing, and fought for nothing. You have all the freedom in the world, but no, you just complain and demand more. Show some respect and be grateful for once.
You have no idea who you're talking to, my guy.
Are you finished? Listen, I'm not who you think I am, but I don't expect you to understand that. Mark my words. I've seen this happen to our country time and time again. At this point, I feel it in my bones. Like how some with arthritis can feel rain coming.
What are you babbling about, girl?
Every time there was hope, a person like that man came to crush it. No one has found a way to break the cycle yet.
Still
So,
haven't in the year
of course, I've
2025.
come to not expect much. All I'm asking is, think. Think and care about your fellow man. Then, make your own choices.
How much have you had to drink?
Enough for a lifetime. Trust me. Happy upcoming New Year. It's moments like these that I regret making fun of the hussar for smoking.
Are you all right, dear? Hope you don't mind me asking. You look out of sorts.
Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you.
Do you have a place to go tonight? It's New Year's Eve, after all. No good being by yourself.
Thank you. I do have some old friends I'm visiting.
Oh, that's lovely. Just lovely. You know, I overheard what you were saying back there.
I know it sounded a little rough, but trust me, he needed to hear it.
Oh, no, dear, I didn't mean it that way. I would have said the exact same thing. I was just like you when I was younger. Didn't let anyone walk over me.
I'm not as young as I look.
Let's talk again in 50 years, dear. See who's right about this.
Sounds good.
That Chernov, though, he's trouble, isn't he?
Yeah.
Just as we managed to turn this rusty ship around, they're pulling the wheel again. Still, all this time, I never lost hope. Not once. And you shouldn't either, dear.
Thank you. I think I needed to hear that today. You know, you remind me of an old friend of mine.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Friends, of course. Sorry for keeping you, dear. Your friends are probably wondering where you are.
Don't worry. They're quite a patient bunch nowadays. Do you need any help carrying your bag?
Oh, no, bless you, dear. I live just around the corner.
Really? In the old apartment building?
That's the one. My great-aunt used to own it before the revolution. And it's apartment number 1.
Oh.
Stop by for a cup of tea sometime if you feel lonely. Have a wonderful year, dear.
Thank you. And you.
Are you family
Wow.
with
What do you know?
oh, what was her name? Here's the church. That's the cemetery, okay. Hang on. Yeah.
On the surface, nothing seemed to change all that much in Stefan's life. At least for a while. Same old cards, drinks, and revelry. And, of course, intrigue seemed to follow him everywhere he went. But in reality, everything turned upside down once we freed him from Count Orlov's magic contract. He actually ended up sending his resignation to the Countess via postcard from the Bahamas. Apparently, Elisa was there to witness her fit of rage, and according to her, it was a sight to behold. As much as I would have loved to see it myself, mostly I'm just happy for Stefan. He seemed like a whole new person ever since.
Does he have a special someone?
I'm also looking forward to meeting his significant other.
Yes. Oh. Even though 1999 still a bad time for gay people, but it's a lot better.
After all he's been through, for him to have another chance at love.
Is it another vampire though? Because if it's not, he's gonna lose that person.
Something tells me he might have finally found his new happy eternity.
Oh. That's so sweet. I'm sad I never found the cat. Oh, okay. Clumsy fall from a rooftop. Yeah, I almost did that one of the other times, but I caught myself. And
Dr.
turned into a
Volkov's story,
butterfly.
Sadly, didn't turn
bat.
out to be a very happy one.
Oh, did he go mad with the blood?
He completed his research for the Countess, despite his progressing addiction.
Yeah.
Consequently, she released her new consumables that boosted abilities with almost no side effects, which, unsurprisingly, made her fortune even larger. As for the doctor, by the time he managed to complete his contract, he was a shadow of the person he used to be. He certainly was in no condition to finish his passion project, the non-addictive Cabernet formula. One day, he simply disappeared. He left his research notes and findings, along with a short note asking Arbin to take over. After that, I never saw him again.
Oh.
His worst fear was becoming a feral. I hope that whatever fate met him, it was a different one.
Yeah, it didn't seem like I could have done anything to help him. I did all his tasks, I did all the conversations with him, but it didn't seem like I could have done anything. Oh, Anastasia. So the music school is still
Anastasia
here.
never found the ending to the piece she was writing. And our relationship, as passionate as it was, didn't last as long as I had hoped. The music school, of course, was shut down, and to my knowledge, no one has ever opened one again since.
Yeah, I'm surprised that the building is still standing after
a few
so long.
years, we lost touch, so that's all I know about her fate.
Oh, really? When you were looking at her picture, it sounded like... I guess after you told her your secret about being a vampire, that's when she left to go find someone else, maybe? Or find a different life? Because she knew she didn't want that life with you. Or at least she probably wanted to be with you, she just didn't want to be a vampire, so... The vodka bar is still here? Really? Really?
Out of all my victims over the years, Kirill perhaps deserved it the most. Still, was it necessary to kill him?
No, I just
No,
didn't know how to
that's a
stop
different
both of them from
question.
killing each other. So it's either him or Evgeny. Okay, well, I guess it's time for the cemetery. We've talked to everyone.
Locked. Can't blame them, really.
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess I'll just have to do it like in the good old days.
Yeah. Yes, I've looked at all the memories. Oh, did he
After
come
the
back?
tragic night of the duel, Evgeny left town, never to return.
Then why did he come back here to get...
I was impressed by the thoroughness with which he
get
erased
buried?
all traces of his existence. Needless to say, he never published another book, at least under his real name. Some rumors say he drank himself to death, others that he left to start a new life in the West.
Then why is his grave here?
Personally, I truly hope he found a way to forgive himself.
Okay, that makes no sense then. How is his grave here?
After the tragic night, needless to say, some person... To my relief, Demian was among the many lucky survivors who were rescued from the town hall dungeons. Perhaps even luckier, Demian never ended up on the lower levels of Savelli's underground prison. That left him relatively unscarred, and soon enough he seemed to be back to his old playful self. One thing did seem to change, though. After the events of that night, I certainly noticed him working in the fields much more often.
Yeah, because he did not want to do that earlier.
It's hard to find a silver lining to what transpired, but I suppose scaring Demian into a working man may have been one of them.
Roman.
Ah, sweet Roman. He ended up traveling around the world at least 3 times in his lifetime.
Oh, that's so cool.
He managed to connect with all kinds of people and hear the legends of their homes and ancestors.
I really like this that we're going through and finding out what happened to all of them.
It wasn't just for his pleasure either. He published several tomes on world folklore, which were translated to dozens of languages. He loved the people around him, and he shared that love in his favorite way, through his books and stories.
Also, I'm happy I got the roses.
Gosha proved herself a true hero by disarming the bomb prior to the attack on Town Hall. Many assumed that after Ivan, their golden-throated leader, went to prison, the local revolutionary cause would fall apart. But, yet again, brave Gosha came to the rescue. She assembled what was left of the group and pivoted towards peaceful change. Ultimately, she turned it into a legitimate political party that existed for decades after her eventual passing.
Good for you, Gosha.
During the years she led the movement, she helped steer the country away from many a tragedy, although, of course, plenty couldn't be avoided. I'm happy to report that Petya is still alive and well.
Yeah, I guess, because he's not a human, so his soul could live forever, right?
He is, of course, still bound to Matilda's body, but at this point, I think even if someone offered him a different form, he'd turn it down.
It's weird, though, that you and Elisa never figured a way to make him maybe into a human again or something.
He may have never made it as a great salesman, but in a way, the fact that he no longer interacted with customers in his new body only did him good.
Yeah, because he could then make all the dolls he wanted and someone else sold them for him.
Petya opened a small doll boutique, and it turns out, when someone else was selling his dolls, people absolutely loved them. He never took it personally, though. Petya was just happy that the dolls found good homes. Of course, to open a business, he needed a human for the paperwork, and who happened to step up but his old friend Elisa. She was the face of his company for quite some time, during which they became the best of pals again.
Aww.
Human or vampire, that's something I never imagined happening in a million years.
Oh, I'm happy we got those two to reconcile that back in the day.
But life is just full of surprises. Oleg and I never became close, but at least till I left town he kept running the shop and seemed to be doing fine. Although, I'm sure he would have preferred to keep his hand.
Yeah, but then we would have had to kill him. Which maybe I should have. Because at least then the Rusalka would have been happy.
I always felt a sense of gratitude in him for sparing him. In retrospect, I think I'm glad I didn't end up taking a life for an old grudge, albeit a very heavy one. I wonder if the Rusalka is still out there somewhere. Did she ever forgive him?
I doubt it.
I didn't know exactly what to expect when I told Gosha about the bomb, but she sure came through that fateful night. As I learned later, Yvonne devised a backup plan in case the bomb didn't end up being delivered. But what he didn't plan was on his right-hand woman deactivating the explosive before handing it over to him. When the townsfolk saw what happened and understood the scale of the tragedy that was barely avoided, Yvonne was swiftly thrown into jail. I didn't hear whether he was ever pardoned, but I do know for certain that he never returned to politics.
Good. He was a piece of shit. Oh.
I only knew Faina for a short time, but somehow the memory of her has never faded.
Yeah, I just wish I had been able to get her flowers. I didn't know that would take... that I could take them and that it would need... action points. Because I didn't have it at the end of the day. And then... her door was just locked after that. I couldn't go back in.
She meant a lot to me. She still does. Rest in peace, dear Faina.
Oh, Trophim.
Trophim took our last talk seriously. He took his time to think things through, kept away from the bottle. He saved some money, and then one day simply went and resigned from the Countess's service.
Good.
He wasn't lying about his fisherman skills either. With the seed money I gave him, he managed to start a quite successful fishing stand at the town market. From what I can remember, he ended up living a long and happy life doing something he loved.
Oh, I'm happy.
Should we all be
that
so
he
lucky?
Ended up having a nice life.
I always feel a touch of melancholy when
Why
I think
is
of
the
how
siblings
Marusa's
not
life turned
buried
out.
next to each other?
Don't get me wrong. She lived a long and full life and was an exemplary worker and an excellent parent to a bunch of smart and stubborn children, just like herself. I may have meant well when I advised her to temper her expectations, but I always felt that the glow in her eyes got dimmer ever since.
Yeah, I hate that, but it locked out my other option. I couldn't. And I hate
Marusa
that.
did choose her path herself, and by anyone's standards, she made the best of it. But I just can't help but think there was something more in store for her, and that I could have played a part.
Yeah, I guess maybe I needed to finish giving her the violin and then have the talk with her. I don't know. Because that it was locked, the option to encourage her was locked, so I could only do the like temper your expectations. Yes.
I did what I came for. I suppose it's time to go home.
Go home to your beloved.
Oh!
Hello, Snake. Okay.
Huh. Strange. Snakes usually brumate over the winter. Their metabolism slows down, they stop eating, and hide out underground till it's warmer. Nobody must have come here for ages. I bet I scared it out of its hiding spot. Slithering back to the shadows. How the mighty have fallen.
Hmm.
Oof. The church sure has seen better days.
Yeah.
What does the sign say?
Keep out. This building has been deemed dangerous due to a snake infestation and is hereby condemned. Demolition of the structure and consequent building of a public swimming pool is planned to begin this spring. Department of Health.
Condemned? Wait a minute.
Does that mean we can go in?
So, it's not technically a church anymore, and I don't need an invitation.
Heck yeah.
Does that mean I can enter it?
Yeah, the one we never got to enter.
Wow.
Why did you
It's
take off
been
your...
over a century since
Why
I've
did
been
you take
inside a
off your
church.
jacket? There's no way it's any warmer in here than outside.
I'd forgotten how it looks, what it smells like. I'd forgotten how much I missed it, how much I wanted to come in sometimes when I was scared and lost.
Oh!
Oh, damn it. The Morozov family. Minus me, of course. I remember how, even before I was allowed to touch matches, in church, Mother would let me light candles for people we knew. I loved doing it, partly because of the excitement of the dangerous forbidden flame, but it was also more than that. Even before I knew what it meant, it felt important. Why don't I light some candles now? I may not get another chance.
Are there matches here? And if there are, wouldn't they be soggy and not work? Can't go here? Okay.
I've got enough. There. People tend to only say good things about the dead, but we all knew Father was far from perfect. Slowly but surely, drinking turned him from a kind and loving person into a monster. And I know more than most what it means to be one. But some fairy tales do have a happy ending. He managed to quit drinking soon after that fateful summer. I couldn't have been more proud of him.
Damn, really? He managed to quit drinking after losing 2 children? That's... wow.
I might be giving us too much credit, but I feel like Kolya and I might have had something to do with it.
Yeah, I guess that he went the other way with it instead of going completely into the bottle, although he was already in the bottle, but instead of drinking himself to death, he went the other way and quit after his both children died.
Mom stuck with him through the rough months. Uncle Mitko helped out with money before they got back on their feet, and from what I gathered, they both ended up rather happy.
Oh. Well, as happy as they could be, I guess, because losing 2 children, that's gonna take a toll on you for the rest of your life.
So glad I managed to get this new picture of them. Of course, according to higher society laws, we're never supposed to get in touch with family, but I bent the rules just a little. I got into some trouble, of course, but that's a whole other story.
What did you do?
Rest in peace, dear mother and father.
Shouldn't you have done 2 candles? One for your mom and one for your dad?
It's not easy being an older sister, But being a younger brother must have also had its challenges. And Kolya. Poor Kolya.
I wonder if we had had a high relationship status with him, if he would have let us turn him and he would have been alive and with us.
If only things worked out a little differently, maybe he would still be around. It was my fault. I miss him. Very much.
Well,
rest in peace,
it
dear
wasn't
brother.
really our fault.
Funny thing, for over a century I've lived so many lives. Different names, cities, friends. I've seen more people live and die than one can count, or care to remember. But even after all this time, I still think about my family. They never faded away.
And it's good that you have pictures of them, because at some point memory would have started to fade of how they looked. And at least you have Alisa, which if you two keep being in love, you can be with each other for eternity. At least you have someone.
I could have done things differently.
Oh, she has piercings.
And every day I have to live with my choices and
Ear
my
piercings.
mistakes. Some of them are heavy and bury themselves deep in my gut. From what I hear, every vampire receives a keepsake like that sooner or later. Maybe that's the true payment for eternal life. Or maybe it's a part of any life, really. I don't know if they ever fully go away. If I'm honest, I don't think so. But they remind me to do things differently, to be better. And when I do, sometimes I feel human again.
She's very pretty.
Last candle left. I think I know what I'll light it for. I've seen people in this country go through so much suffering. Wars, revolutions, tyranny, famine. So much has happened, and yet so little has changed. Some people say this country is cursed, hopeless.
Sorry, my cat just stretched and clicked the mouse.
I don't know if I believe that. I've seen fates crushed by a short sentence. I've seen lives saved by a simple embrace. No matter what they say, a person's choice can make a difference, so you might as well do your best. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll all make enough of the good ones. And for now, there is hope. Demons may be hereditary, but we are in charge of them.
Mm-hmm. That's for sure.
5,
You're in charge of what you do with your life and with your own demons.
Happy New Year!
Hope, complete chapter 8. Yeah, damn, that was a proper ending. The other one, if you chose to go with the Countess, that was like a 2-minute one. Ended right away. This was a proper ending. This was so good. It was really a really long game. A lot longer than I thought it would be. Even this last episode is 4 hours. But it was really good. The story and the characters and everything you could do and help the different characters with their quests. Yeah, it was really good. I enjoyed that. I'm happy I played it. Yeah, so that was the final episode of Cabernet. A really good game. Was a little glitchy here and there, like some bugs here and there, but overall, really good. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed getting to know the different characters, choosing to romance a couple of them, getting stories from like all the different ones and helping them with their storylines. Some I failed, unfortunately, but it was just a couple I failed, I think. And yeah, and seeing like supernatural creatures other than just the vampires. There's actually other supernatural creatures in the world. So yeah, that was really cool, and I really liked that in the ending here you went back to the hometown in quotation marks, but went back to the town and like talked to the memories, thought about all the people that was there, all the people that died, all the people that we used to know and what happened to them. I really liked how they did that ending. So yeah, that was Cabernet, and thank you so much for watching, and see you in the next video. Bye!